totally forgot to bring the mic over. There it is. So yeah, everything's running, everything's cool, everything's chill. Yeah, we can start. We can start doing the thing. Alrighty. Hi, Prophets! Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you had a great weekend. It's been like a bit busy on this end, but yeah, things are going. Welcome. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. Are you just not going to run ads? On a conference call but watching? We'll join voice soon. Sure, that's okay. There you go. A minute and a half in. That's when we can finally, get the ads to go through. Jesus. Okay, let's just let those 3 minutes go by, and then we can actually start doing things, because I want to do things today. I want to fix stuff. I want to fix all of the stuff. It's a stuff fixing stream today. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we'll just need those 2 minutes to go through. Then we can start this thing. Everything should be good. Yeah. Okay. 15 seconds to go. Woo! Then we can do this. We'll make it. Okay, ads are over. Thank goodness. Let's post stuff. Alrighty. So, let's get this party started. Got stuff to tackle today. A lot of stuff to tackle today. But I have been thinking, like this whole weekend gave me a bit of time to to like contemplate things. So I am going to try and set up unit tests today because I want to test a few stuff without running the game. Would be preferable, honestly, because there's like way too many things for me to do already, and would be nice if I could just test stuff out without running the game all the time. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and tackle and like try to get a thing done in this thing. We'll see. So let me see. Because I have done this. I have done this on a I have done this on a separate test project. See if it was okay. Turns out it's okay, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, okay. We need what would I call that? Is it like... No, yeah, okay. Let me just see here. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. All right. Let's add a new project. Sorry about the Windows sound. Tests. There we go. Now, yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Bosco, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Yashai, welcome. Well, I'm so glad you asked what we're doing today, because like I have a bunch of systems that I want to test, but I don't want to run the game all the time to test them. And I'm trying to do unit tests for a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna try with like time tracking today. I do not understand a single thing, but you give off nice energy. Well, thank you so much. But what don't you understand? Is it because I like talk too fast, or just what I'm doing in general? Is that it? But thank you so much for the follow. Did you try my game? Just asking for the profit. I haven't. Oh my gosh. Like, okay. Things have been extremely busy. Like, when more people come in, I'll let everybody know. But yeah, things are like super chaotic out here. Holy crap. I am so sorry. But I do want to try it soon. I still have it here. Like, I still have a bunch of stuff here. that I wanna test out, but like, oh my gosh, so much is happening. I'm so sorry. Know what you're doing in general. I see. Okay, okay. At least that. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. I look for a few minutes. I will lurk for a few minutes. Well, thank you so much. Welcome. But yeah, today we're gonna do unit tests, and we'll see if this works. So hopefully it does. Would be nice if it did. Yeah. It takes 10 seconds. No, that's the thing. Yeah, I really do need to like set up a time and just get to it. And I haven't had a lot of time. Because like usually when I end stream, I have to like do a bunch of stuff out there. So yeah, that's the biggest problem. It's not the time itself or like the time it takes. It's more like sitting down and like getting to it. Share your game is up. Yes, she posed her game. Let me see. I still have the link here. Here it is. You okay with me posting the link, Shy? Also, a hi, Phantom sucks at everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, exactly. The Shire's name on itch has games in there they can run. It's Lechiko was kicked out by a moderator. Why? Also, hi. It's Lechiko. Welcome. And you're not kicked out by a moderator. Why would they do that? It's fine. Feel free to send a link. Yeah, because I still have it here. I have it on a little folder. There you go. A link to Shy's game. Second game is a bit harder, but hopefully still fun. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Should be absolutely cool. I don't want to... Eventually, because like maybe I'll just test out both games when I have the chance. I still have to do like everyone's. I have one from Next. I have one from... I have like Block Shop from Full Box 2. I haven't done that. Oh my god. It's complicated. You guys develop games? Yeah. People out here developing games. It's cool. It's nice. Feel free to play both. I mean, first one is a little difficult, but feel free to ask for help. The games are but byproducts of our sleepless suffering and agony of life. True. It's true. It's 100% true. Our sleep deprived things. All right, let's see, because I did do what was it? Oh my god, okay. I did do a few things. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Hopefully we'll manage with this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll tackle it. Game is not designed to run on your device. Add it to a collection to play later, or you can try to run it anyway. I can't on iPhone. Probably not. Yeah, it might not be able to work on like mobile devices. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried. Ask a game dev how is their work going and watch them emotionally break down. 10 out of 10 entertainment. True. That's all we're here. That's all we're here for, is like watching game developers just break down and sob uncontrollably. Oh yeah, I remember. Shai only compiled it for Windows because like she was having a bit of trouble with the other platforms, I believe. I think I just made the speedrun record. Speedrun Shai's game, yes. Do it. Oh, GameDev! Welcome. I almost didn't catch your message, like in the middle of all the chaos, but welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Each games aren't usually made with mobile devices in mind. Using a PC laptop is preferred. Yeah. Love the concept. You already have a game loop going on. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, let me see something real quick up in here. Because I do have... Yes. No. Where did that? Interesting. All right. Okay. Let me then. Yeah, there's a surpass and fail. That I do know, but we'll get to that. Oh, and thank you, GameDev. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for the nice feedback. Yeah. Oh, I meant to ask, you've been upgrading the game bit by bit, right? Or have you stopped doing that and are just working on other things? Because I do remember you telling me that, you know, you'd eventually want to like tackle it a bit further. And those gotta stick up to each other. Exactly. Can't work on it right now, but it will be updated. Ooh, all right, awesome. Glad to hear that. Now, this is where... What? Okay, let's see. Like, am I gonna just break this? Ah, okay. There. Cool. Ah, yeah, we do need a calendar for this as well. Can I post a link to my other game as well? That one won't be updated though. Yes, absolutely. Post it. No problem. What are you working on? So, I'm so glad you asked. let me just get a little, because I can show y'all what's happening, but I need to like find it. Here it is. Okay, so let me go over to, I think I can just run this. It should be fine. No. Okay. Oh yeah, because like a bunch of stuff is now not working. That's okay. I have a spare here that I can run. It's okay. So I'm working on like RPG base builder combo game. So like it's a base builder and then you have like your RPG party to explore the world around your base, right? And right now, so like you can do everything that you can on a base builder. You can build stuff, you can do like you know, you build the buildings and then you can put people to work on them if like this thing ever goes through. It's just not going through. But anyway. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so building is finished and we can now put people to work on it. So they'll gather resources. You'll be able to use those resources to like build other buildings, you know, all of the good stuff that comes with like managing a settlement, right? Managing a city or like a town, you know, all of those things. And now they'll gather wood for us. So every hour we get a bit more wood. So after that, there's this whole management thing here. You can put up a few buildings, you know, everyone can work on different things. We got, for example, a farm that you can put in as well. And this one, you can just, you know, get people to work and produce wheat instead. So like if I pass a few hours, we get wheat instead. Managing your own city. Exactly. But then you can leave your city. And that's where the RPG part kicks in. So this is like, you're supposed to like explore the world around you and visit other places. And, you know, random events are going to happen as you travel. So for example, we can go over to some other place right here. And stuff happens along the road. So for example, you can get attacked by people, like by raiders and bandits along the road. So and then there's combat, right? Because like, what would an RPG be without combat? Am I right? So there's this whole thing of like kind of like a strategy turn-based RPG along the lines of like Fire Emblem or, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics, those sorts of games. And yeah, you can move people around like this. So like the blue area is the area they can walk to, and then there's the red area, which is what they can attack. So this character is a cavalry melee, so she can walk really far away and can only attack like one position away from where she is. And then there's other characters. This is also a cavalry melee, so she's exactly the same. But this is like an infantry, so she can walk a little less than the other characters, for example. And the idea for now is like the AI is not very advanced, so you just get over there and whack them in the face. That's how you do it. You get over there and you can choose where to attack from, so you'll want to be a little strategic with your positioning and stuff like that. Yeah, and then you just whack people in the face until they expire. That's how you do it. That's how it goes. Whack. All the whacking of people. Ta-da! And then like you can go on other settlements. That's what we're gonna do here. We can visit other settlements. We can trade with them. So like we can sell a bunch of our stuff and get some of their resources, you know, like that. And then, you know, you can bring them back. And, you know, once you need to defend your city, all those things. But yeah, that's it. Like, that's mostly what the game is about right now. Like, I'm still working on it. And yeah, like, that's what we're doing. And right now, I have a time system to track the time of the game. What time is it on the game? But it's not working 100% correctly. So what I'm thinking of doing today is I'm going to fix it by creating unit tests. So I'm going to do a unit test. So instead of like doing it in the game and being very slow or having to do debug builds or like commands over here, I'm going to try to do it unit tests to like, you know, like make the testing of this a little faster. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Whack them. Yes, whack them all. Hiya, JS Maniac. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just got in a call. I didn't hear if I was allowed to post my link. Yes, you can. Oh, and I already, oh yeah, you already posted it. But yeah, you, no problem. You can post whenever. It's fun. Oh, TBD. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. Because yeah, like it's been a wild ride over on this side. But yeah, I hope you all had a great weekend. And I'm so sorry like for missing all those days last week, but you know, I had to. Boss fights when? Well, maybe eventually. Yeah. Maybe some Roman centurion comes and like you gotta whack him extra hard, you know. I did see the game over on your Oh, is this like a Oh, this is like a little adventure game. That was also my first project. My first project was kind of a game like this too. It was great. I love it. You're stuck in a dungeon, need to find the way out through different kinds of puzzles. Ooh. It's fully text-based. Cool. Yeah. I did my first game was exactly like this as well. Like it was a text adventure game. It's great. It's a great project to start with, I think. Don't have to worry about graphics. You don't have to worry about a bunch of stuff. You just code the thing. It's pretty cool. It does require a download. Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just a little executable because it's all text. Might get a rework though. Ooh. All right. I'll be sure to try this one out when I try the other one out as well. I like seeing stuff like this makes me very nostalgic for like the first game I worked on. I do hope I have it somewhere. Like it might be lost to time, but it probably should be on like I don't know, a floppy disk somewhere out there. And yes, I am actually meaning like an actual floppy disk. I might try ASCII art or full art, not sure yet. Ooh, ASCII art would be very, very fun. ASCII art would be very, very nice. Okay, what is your deal? All right, let me see, because like I've done this before, but some of this stuff is like, okay, let's do a thing. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that's all we need, correct? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Also, there's still a lot of spelling mistakes in it. Sorry about that. No, you know, that's what happens when you write a lot. That's an eventuality. Like, people do make mistakes. It's okay. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. How's everything? Doing good, doing good. Yeah, like last week was crazy. It's going to be even crazier from now on. Okay, so to put things a bit into perspective on why there was so much, why there's been so much craziness going on, and why sometimes I just have to skip days and everything. Yeah, I guess there's no other way to go around it. I will be moving next month. Yes, justify yourself, woman. I did. So the thing was, I am going to move next month. At the end of like August, beginning of September, I need to bail out of this place. And most of the days where I just had to like go away and stuff like that, where like people were coming over to see the house. And I couldn't stream and have like people walk around, you know, looking at the place, because I don't have a green screen. If I had a green screen, I could just, you know, put that all aside, but I can't do that. But fortunately, on Friday, we finally got the confirmation. No, I'm not renting. No, this is like our house, and we're selling it, and we're moving to another house. Yes. So yeah, on Friday, we finally got the confirmation that the person that came, there was one couple that came, and they want the house. So we're finally done with like people looking at the house. We finally have a buyer, and it's all set in stone now. It's all like, there's no going back. They already signaled the house and everything, so we're good to go. So now comes the whole, like, that was the first chaos. That was like the whole chaotic thing. I didn't want to talk about it all that much because like I wanted to make sure like I wasn't like putting my foot in my mouth. And I wasn't sure if like when it was going to happen. But yeah, like now everything is set in stone. Though the people that are coming to live over, they need the house at the end of this month or at the beginning of September, like the first few days of September. So yeah, we need to bail out at the end of August. And yeah, it's going to be a wild ride. So eventually there might come a point where I probably won't be able to stream because I'll be like organizing the house and getting everything ready for like packing and everything. Because, you know, I've been in this house for like 25 years. So yeah, there's a bit to pack. Let's just say that. So yeah, you know. But yeah, like there might be, so like it might only stabilize at the middle of September when like we finally pack everything that's like you know, that is the very bare necessities over at the new place. But yeah, like there might come a moment on the end of August where I might not be able to stream like for like a few weeks, 1 to 2 weeks, possibly. We'll see. But yeah, like it's it's been a whole thing. It's been a whole wild ride. But hopefully that's that's part of it is like complete, but it's still going to be like until mid-September, it's going to be chaotic, and I will probably need to like change or like not be able to stream some days. Some days I'm just not gonna be able to stream because I'll need to pack some stuff. But yeah, like it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a wild ride. Yeah. You need to leave something hidden for the new owners, so when they find it and you're a big time streamer, even more than now, in a few years, it'll be a thing. Oh yeah, I'll leave something hidden in the walls. Like I'll carve like a whole thing in the wall, and then put something in there like a time capsule or something. So like eventually, ooh, oh man, that would be diabolical. I just thought of this. Like you put a time capsule, like a very small thing, like a very small box in the middle of your wall, and then you get like a clock in there to like start ringing in 10 years time or something like that. And then people will be like, where's this sound coming from? And they'd have to break the wall to like see what's going on. That would be extremely evil. Yes, that would be extremely evil. I do. Yeah. It could be quite fun. No, yeah, like leaving something, over on the corner of like the dresser or something. It would be fun. Yeah, like not as evil as I just mentioned, because that would be extremely diabolical. Can you imagine? Jesus. Not something that even exactly that would be extremely evil. Would be fun though. Would be fun to like catch someone like what where is that sound coming from? Can you imagine? Man. Hiya Fody, welcome. That does sound slightly diabolical. Not slightly in the least. Like it would be very, very much diabolical. Yes. But yeah, that's mainly why I've been like so erratic with stream lately. I would have preferred to like be able to like stream consistently, because like I've been able to do that for quite a bit, but then like the whole we need to sell the house thing came up, and then I started having to like cancel a few days because like people would have to come over and I'd have to show them in the house and stuff like that. But okay, so that part is over. So now the when you see me like, oh, I need to cancel for a day or something, yeah, that's probably going to be because like I need to pack. Yeah. Are you moving relatively far away? Not that far away. A bit farther than from like the capital that I am right now, but not that much far away. Like a different city or something. Oh yeah, it's definitely a different city. Yes. House stuff is always a logistical nightmare. Yeah. Like I've only moved once. I lived in a house until I was 10. And then I lived on this house from there on out. So like I've been in this house for quite a long time. And now it's like a little crazy because like we haven't moved all that much, but it's kind of exciting. If that's not top secret. No, like I can keep it vague enough. But yeah, we're going to a different city. It's a little like more far away from like the hubbub of like the main city stuff, so it's a bit calmer there. But yeah, like it's going to be nice. And hopefully like hopefully I won't change that much, because like the room I'm gonna have there for the PC is going to be pretty much the same as this, right? I do like want to, once we get there, I would very much like to like buy a bookcase for the back of the room instead of this bed. But we'll see. That's something for like later, like when I actually get there. How many points to get 15-second Portuguese? Oh god. I have thought about it, but like I just feel like people would be would listen to me and think, what does this alien speak? And leave. But I will think about it. Res Coder. Sounds very nice. I hope you like the new place. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do hope the new place is going to be very fun. like it's a bit calmer. It's not exactly in the middle of the city, because like this place used to be quite calm, but then like over the years, like a lot of buildings were built, and like this became like very much a very busy place. I do like whenever I go and check on the new house, like it's very calming, it's very soothing over there, so it's very, very nice. Hopefully we do some good stuff there. Yeah, moving is always exciting, a breath of fresh air, literally. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I do hope it goes well, yeah. But I do have to pack. Like, you guys can't see it because like I've been trying to hide it. Sometimes very well, sometimes not as well. But like, the house as it is right now, we've started packing as soon as we figured out like, oh, okay, we got a buyer, so like we need to start packing because like it's less than a month away. Like the house is just like, like I'm just looking at the corner of my eye. There's like stacks of boxes all over the place. It's insane. And it'll only get worse from here. Also, hi Vazarus, welcome. The first house that I rented, I had everything packed at my parents' house, and when the moving van arrived, the person that was renting the house called me and told me she was separating from her husband and she would need the house in a few weeks. Dang. Oh man. That sucks. We've actually had something a little different from that, but kind of related. We actually had like a couple come in and they liked the house, and this was like a few weeks ago. It was like, yeah, it was a few weeks ago. Like a couple came in, they had a daughter, a small daughter. They liked the house. They were like, oh, okay, I think we're gonna get it. We're just gonna need to talk to the bank. And then a few weeks passed by. And we were like, okay, but they wanted the house. So where are they? What happened? Apparently, like, we got in touch with them. Apparently, they had like a falling out, apparently. And they didn't want to move in the house anymore because like they were thinking of like separating. Oof, ouch. Yikes. That's bad. Like, I felt so bad. So, yeah, like I would, it's kind of understandable, absolutely, when that happens. How long did it take from putting the house for sale to finding a buyer, out of real estate market curiosity? I'm trying to think. I think we put up the house for sale around, what was it? March, April? I think that was it. So around 3-4-ish months? All house buyers have the craziest stories. That was by far the wildest. Like everyone else, it was just like, people came in, they saw the house, it was fine. But yeah, like the whole, that one was by far the wildest story. That one was the wildest one. Yeah. Oh, lurk away, Shy. No problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Couples can get very weird when it comes to large sums of money and life decisions having to be made through the performance is pretty good. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. Yeah. Because like that's the thing. Like I live close enough to Lisbon, right? And eventually Lisbon is like very big. And it's always growing, right? So people want to move away from Lisbon, but still have access to Lisbon, so to speak. And the house where I'm at right now is good for that, basically. So yeah, people were kind of interested in the house mainly because of it. Because like Lisbon is growing so much and the prices there are kind of untenable. Let's be real. Even houses around here, like they're going up by price like pretty much every month. Like the prices are insane. I don't know how people can afford houses over here. That's why we're going far away from here, because like house prices over here are like insane, man. Jesus. But it did allow us to like buy a better house in a quieter place, so yeah, can't complain. Dream houses are impossible to afford in cities. Oh, they are. I like it's insane out there. Loans? Yeah, I guess so. Hi, Aggressive. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but like loans. Loans are the answer. Exactly. Okay, we need a calendar for this. And now we need... So let's do... -10. 1, 1, 1. No, hour should be 0. Minute, second. There we go. Okay. Hi, Aggressive. Welcome, welcome. I recently changed my bank to get better conditions for my loan, and my house was evaluated at more than double the price it initially paid. Dang! I'm a millionaire, I didn't even know it. Yeah, like, it's insane. Like, house prices are just jacking up. Every time I look at it, like, the house prices are going up and up. It's kind of insane. Like, nowadays, we only managed to buy the new house because, you know, we're selling this house and it's close enough to Lisbon, and then like with all that money we can buy a better house in like a place that's not so, you know, what's the word for it, like in a farther away place, so like housing prices are not as like horrible over there. But yeah, like the house prices are insane, especially when you get closer to the cities. It's like untenable. Prices changed since the 50s. Will you do a house tour stream like MTV Cribs? Probably not. Probably not. But it's the same situation as Usor. It serves as a dorm for people that work in the capital. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much that. But it is pretty wild out there. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? No, honey, no. You're doing that. That's not the calendar I want. Yeah, okay. What was it? Okay. It's world calendar, isn't it? Yeah, like never mind. I knew I gave it a name, a specific name for something. There you go. Okay, that's the thing. Never mind then. Poor CGI man having to pack. He doesn't have to pack all that much. But yeah, like we all have to pack and unpack in the new place. That's gonna be the best thing. If I would ever move, I would invest in building a container house up in the mountains. That would be pretty fun. Yeah, I do kind of like, so like ideal place for living would be as close to like a forest as possible, or like a river. That'd be nice, but like away from civilization, but close enough that I'd be able to get groceries and good internet. That'd be the actual dream. Imagine affording to buy land. True. Yeah, but no, I'm saying that, but yeah, it is a little crazy. Like you can definitely do it, but the closer you get to like major cities, the worse it gets. At least over here. I don't know how it is on other places, but over here, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. You can buy a lot of land with the price of one house in the city. And remember, land is limited in price of it. Will always go up no matter what. Yeah, there is that, yeah. And at the end of the day, yeah, it's true. Land is limited. So, yeah. It will always appreciate in some sort of way. In some way. With nature and one day Amazon delivery. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of like shortening it, yeah. Not a problem with Amazon delivery drones and Starlink? Well, I guess, yeah. So long as the delivery drones don't like you know, drop off your thing by mistake on top of a tree. And you have to climb the tree to get to it. But yeah, like, you know. But yeah, close to a forest as possible with good internet and, you know, a good access to like a grocery store so you can, you know, buy your food and stuff like that. Yeah. Climbing up a tree to get groceries would be a good workout. That it would. Yes, absolutely. You can always build some small resort at the base of a mountain. Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that would be a thing. Yeah. Ah, okay, this is old. All right. Wait a minute. Equals. Do not use. Use assert dot r equal. And then you go to r equal. Obsolete. This method will be removed in NUnit 4.0. Fantastic. Oh, the double one. That's the double. Okay, okay. Okay, never mind. I saw this wrong. To get a steady income. Yeah. Gresham is not hiding that he has thought about this before. Yeah, I guess a lot of people think about that. No, R equal. So, okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Let's do WDT add. Okay, let's add. Oh, wait a minute. I can't add years to this? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't. That's true. Okay, let's do this then. Days. Oh, but that's not gonna work, is it? That 1 a.m. life-changing motivational thought. True. Okay. Let's do month 12. And let's add 31 days. There. This should get us to year -9. Oh, it's DT. What? Dyslexic. Okay, let's see. Consider using the constraint model. Okay. Ah. I see. Okay. Wow. Okay. Redder is helping me out a bit on this thing. I've tried to talk to my wife into having us do the whole digital nomad lifestyle or van life, but she's a bit more conventional than I am. I'm not that much into like, or rather, I'm not that attached to like having a home per se, but I would like to have like a small contained building with all my stuff on it. But you know. Would be nice to try at least. Yeah. I'd like to try it. Yeah, it would be fun. Will you add cheats or Easter eggs in the game? Yes. I mean, I hope so. I don't know how it is going to work yet, but yeah, I'd love to do something like that. Easter eggs are like absolutely going to happen. I don't know in what way, but yeah, they are definitely going to happen. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna build this, and this is gonna go extremely wrong. isn't it? Okay. Ooh. All right. What's the problem? Target. Wait for Panad's Easter eggs and more stuff related to food. Exactly, exactly. Panad has to be an Easter egg. 100%. If you ever get to adding centurions or more Roman stuff, we better be getting a biggest reference somewhere. Maybe I'll think about it. I do want to keep it like parental friendly, but I will think about it. Yes. Yes, that may happen. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I do have to like duplicates. Okay, I'm gonna have to start like searching for this thing. Because, yeah, I've never done this before on this kind of project. So, yeah, this is going to be a wild ride. So, hang in there. Add the following two links to the property. Okay. Property group. Okay, hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. Which one is this? So there's a bunch of duplicate stuff in this thing. It might just be because we have two projects in this thing. So it might be that. Is that it? Hold on. It was a pleasure being here this evening. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you so much, Grasso. And I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. If you need to leave, that's okay. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I get the feeling that by doing this, I'm gonna... It's gonna be wild out here. But we'll be fine. Okay, let's see. It says here, property group. Is that a thing from the project itself? Is that it? Generate assembly info. Ah, I see. Okay. Is it this? Where's the value for this? Ah, here they are. Okay. The window was too small. So I just need to do... What is it? Generate assembly info false? Is that it? Why are you... What on earth? Okay. I can't edit this, can I? So what is the deal with you? Because I did do this on a test project, but apparently, apparently it's not working as well as I thought it would. Okay, let's fix some other stuff first. All right. Setup attribute could not be found. Okay, let me see how I did it on the other one, because I did do a test for this. I did like a test of like how to set this up, and it was working okay. So I did do something in there that was okay. Let me see here. Okay, here we are. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Exactly. Okay, so this is all fine. Yeah. So in terms of code, it's all fine. It's exactly how I set it up. But I'm assuming the setup of the project itself is not the same. There's something in here. Okay, let's compare this one with the other one that we have. Where are you? No, it's here. Okay. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Funnily enough, it's the exact same thing. Oh, it might be a problem because, like, let me see. If I remember correctly, where are you at? Because if I remember correctly, in this one, I did put this on another place, but that should be fine. Foxhole, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome. So the setup is exactly the same. So why is this one? Okay, let me check something real quick. Give me a sec. Hmm. Why is that? Being fabulous? Oh, is Selma coming along? It's going okay. Like, I've mainly done the whole UI thing. But now I'm trying to like work in a few other tests because like there are a bunch of systems that I want to test automatically. So I'm trying to set those up right now. And I'm kind of hitting a snag where this thing is just not working as I thought it would. Because I did do this on a test project before and it was working okay, but in this one it's just not working as I wanted it to. So yeah, I'm working through it. I'm working through it. Hi Azaf, welcome, welcome. Are you following me or am I following you? Maybe you're both just tagging along in this road. But welcome, welcome both. I hope you're all having a nice day today. Yeah, but there is this. Type could not be found. No, that there's definitely something that I've missed at one point. Let me see something. Can I? It doesn't even find N unit. I may need to get the N unit namespace on this thing. Let me see. Okay, so. None of that. Okay, let's see here. N unit. I think just this one is fine. Sure. Is that it? Did I just have to upgrade? Now it's fine. Still says so right here. But wait a minute. Let me look at the file real quick. Because I do have a copy of the file out here. Don't I? Did I close it? Okay, give me a sec. Should have opened it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Do you have the N-unit framework? So there it is. So it is recognizing these as tests, but it's probably not going to run them. Yeah, because it's just going to do this. Okay, instead. Cool. All right. I got hit yesterday. I'm so sorry, Rez. Ooh. Kage Furiku? Or is it Cage Furiku? But I'm assuming it's Kage because it's like supposed to be Japanese, correct? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Kage Furiku is shocked you got it first time. Yeah, yeah. I do know a bit of Japanese. Just a tiny tad little bit. But yeah, I can assume that a lot of people confuse that with Cage. Because, you know, so many streamers call me Cage. Yeah, because like, you know, you have to read the rest of the name to figure out the context, let's say. What a nerd. True. I never hid that from anyone. I am 100% nerd. I am 100% nerd, and I'm not gonna apologize for it. This might be a problem of having like 2 projects in the same thing. Okay, give me a second. I am going to see. Ah, here it is. Okay. I think this is the solution. Okay, I'm gonna work through it. Oh boy. I am going to regret this first time I open it, and I'm already regretting it. But it should be fine. Okay, let me see. Where is the project? First of all, let's do this one and this one. Okay. Okay, that's very different from the ones I have on the other one. Earlier today, I was Kage Furikusama, but I deleted the last bit when I learned what it meant. Ah, I see. That's quite pompous. True. True. Writing unit tests, but this is a game project. We don't test games. It's true. Hi, Aether. Welcome, welcome. No, yeah, I'm writing unit tests, but like it's not going exactly as I expected. The setup is just not. Something is wrong with this, and I need to figure out what it is. I need to find out what. Wait, what does it mean? What, Sama? It's supposed to be like I think it's supposed to be like lord, or like a very respectful way of like treating a person. But I think it usually translates to lord or something like that. I've had this account for ages. This is the first time I've changed it after several years. Well, yeah, sometimes change is good. Yeah, you need to embrace it. Redmar, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a nice Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Sama is a very respectable and formal honorific. Yeah, exactly. Fancy mug. Yes, it is. Yeah. There it is. The fancy mug. A staple of this stream. It's the fancy mug. I am a D. Thanks for asking. Well, yeah. Thank you, Zapt, for the hydrate. Will do. Thank you. Man, what would we do without water? I would die. We'd all die, I guess. How about yourself? Doing good, yeah. Just trying to get I'm trying to set up unit tests and failing horribly. But yeah, we'll get to it. More fancy mug. Exactly. All the fancy mug. The fancy mug deserves all the accolades and all the views. I've stepped off the Stride engine despite running on C# because its 2D elements are really hard to use. I'm gonna have to return to Unity because it's easier to control the sprite sheets. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, it all much depends on what you want to do, basically. Yeah. Are you also being punished by the heat? Yes. Like, this house is usually very fresh in the summer. It's kind of cold in the winter, but it's very fresh in the summer. And even here, it's like we're taking the toll. Wait, are you a Brit? No. I'm Portuguese. A little further down on the world map. A little further south. Darn. What? Oh, I'm a Brit. Ah, I see. A little. Yeah, a little. Just a little bit, you know? We have accepted our end at the hands of the never-ending heat. Yeah, like, eventually, we're all just going to boil. Our planet is going to boil, and we're going to boil down with it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Good lord. It's like 29 Celsius here. I haven't measured, or I haven't seen the last few days, but, like, last time I checked, it was like 36 degrees or something ridiculous. We share a time zone, so it's not that far. Exactly. Yeah, we're pretty partial to hell, it seems. Yes. It hit 29.8 yesterday, according to my local weather. Isn't like 29 Celsius on like the United Kingdom area like very, very hot? It's like unprecedentedly hot or something? Because I do, like, this is from experience of other people talking to me about the place. I've never actually been to like the United Kingdom or anything like that. But like, yeah, like everyone's getting like super warm. 26 over here. Ah, lucky. I think it should be more or less the same around here, yeah. But it does feel kind of hot, yes. Also, the computer doesn't help. There's that. It's getting to 35 Celsius where I'm at. US based. Oof. Yeah, we've had our days with 35 Celsius and it's disgusting. You sweat all over and it's not pleasant for anyone involved. 30 for Brits is Death Star very hot. Exactly. That's my kind of like, my view is kind of like that, yeah. Beja had 42 plus the other day. God damn. How do people live there, man? 42 is insane. Good lord. That's like Sahara on midday desert hot. Good lord. May I post a YouTube link of a 20-second Godot video I made just for you guys? Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Feel free. Ooh. Is this a showcase of what you're working on? Ooh. Lots of blades. Oh, and okay, I see. They're like they're like deforming as you walk by them. This is pretty nifty. Oh, you didn't see the whole of it because I never mind. Ooh. Yeah, this is pretty cool. You like deform and everything. It's pretty nice. Godot can 3D. Godot can 3D indeed. Look at that. That is very nifty. And that's a lot of blades of grass, actually. And the FPS is very, very high, so that's pretty nifty. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. Literally, the difference between 90 Celsius and 20 Celsius is shocking. The moment British weather goes from 90 to 20, the heat is suddenly overwhelming and we run for shade. Yeah, it is. It is wild. Like, every degree we get, every last degree we get is like another, it's one step closer for us to getting boiled down. Like, we are the frog and the world is the pen. Whereabouts are you? I'm close to Lisbon. North, center, or south? To one specifics. Yeah, I'm close to Lisbon, so center, basically. Godot can do absolutely anything except scroll bars. We don't talk about this here. Just do not. Please do not. We've suffered enough, all right? And that reminds me, I've actually started working on an emote for that, and I totally forgot to post it here. I'll have to do that. Good lord, I have so many things left to do in the back burner. I was in Spain over a decade ago when they hit 42.3. They won some kind of football cup thing at the time. School trip. Ah, I see. I hate to ask this, but what do you think TTP is for the crusty form? What is TTP? Oh, okay. I'm not the only one to ask that. So okay, I'm not as out of the loop as I thought. No scroll bar talk over here. Just like no chair talk over at Max. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Kage, thank you. Thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Y'all should definitely hydrate as well. It's very hot out there. So please hydrate. Okay. You. Can I? Okay, let's do something. I'm gonna go over it because like it might be a problem. No. Tools, C# create C# solution. Okay, because like the whole duplicate thing, it might get solved with this. I don't know if it will, but we'll certainly try. We're going to try. Okay, that's kind of bad, to be honest. But we'll move that here. Oh no! Wait a minute. No. Undo. Yeah. Move it over to add-ons. There we go. Let's rename this thing to like. Yeah. There. Okay. As it is right now, I'll try to set this up later. For now, we'll just do it like this, and that'll be it. That's okay. Where's the folder? Ah, here it is. Yeah. Oh no, but I need to do that. What am I saying? Never mind. Add existing project. Here we are. Let's do add-ons, tests. There. And we want to exclude this folder because it's already here. Okay. Reference project, yes. Okay, so we good. Oh, that dude Tyler, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm hydrating with coffee. It works, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, so long as you're hydrating, I guess that's okay. It works. Yeah. You utterly reminded me of the making tea audio meme that blew up on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, so I don't think I know that one. I must have gotten unfollowed or something because I swear I was following you. But I think so too. Yeah, something weird must have happened, but that's okay. But thank you for the follow again. And lurk away, Kage. That's okay. Thank you. What's this TikTok thing that kids do these days? It's very, very funny. I actually I was looking because like I've started packing everything, right? So I'm finding like very old stuff in the drawers. I found like a small booklet of like we had like meetings, game dev meetings where we'd showcase our projects, and the organizers did like kind of like a pamphlet. It was like a small book of like every project that was being showcased at that time, like the big ones at least. And it was very funny because like you'd have like company, game, and there would be like Facebook, Twitter. And I'm like, oh yeah. And that was it. That was all the social links that were available. Like, and I'm like, oh yeah, back at the time where people actually still used Facebook heavily to promote their game, which I don't think people do that much anymore. And Twitter was still called Twitter, you know, as one does. Them darn ticker talks. Exactly. Okay. Are you going to like... okay. This is slightly different. So what's happening? Yeah, okay. That's a bit different. Okay, yeah, I will have to edit this, I feel. Let me just go here. Yes. Did you not find it? I'm very confused. Oh, actually... let me just check something real quick. Where are you? Okay, just gonna do some very slight changes to this thing. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Has missing dependencies. Dependencies? Missing. Which ones? None of these need updates, I feel, right? Oh, they do have updates. Oh, the new version is right here. Okay, that makes sense. And unit is already updated, so that should be fine. So what is your deal? Okay, let's try. Unable to find project. Oh, is it not there? Did it just get deleted? Did it get yeeted off existence? Let me see. Did you just get yeeted out of existence? What are you looking? No, it's right there. What? What are you talking about? Projects. Wait, add-ons. What? Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, here it is. So you are out. Yes. Okay. That should be... That is the first fix, but now everything's gonna crash and burn. Wait, what? So now it's working now? What? Okay, I don't know what I did, but now they're running again. Cool. That's fine. That's okay. You know. That's cool. Yeah. You know. I think we're gonna achieve TPP in 5 seconds, so it's 5 seconds, I guess. Edgar, welcome! Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hello. And thank you for stopping by. Love you. It's someone turning a Tumblr post of Americans trying to make tea with hilarious comments about making the tea, ending with a user going, "Does anybody own a fucking kettle?" I see. That does make sense, yes. Thank you for this enlightening info. Did you test yourself just now? Maybe. We don't make tea unless it's cold and filled with sugar. I see. Okay, yeah, I guess. But you should try it a little hot, like, you know. Though my skills are rather limited. Well, we can always learn. It's okay. I love this for us. So now they're working game dev in summer. Yeah, because like it was just not working at all. Like it was saying like duplicate references, doing things, and I'm like, okay, cool, but like, can you not? And then suddenly it's working again. Missed that confused laughter review. Yeah, that's, it's a thing. What can I say? But yeah, at least it's working, so we good. Okay, we are going, because like, I do have a thing over here, because I have been learning how to do that. I got you. Oh, fire. You're always catching me at my best and at my worst. It's amazing. The look on my face. I love it. The look on my face. It's priceless. I love it. I'm always like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's working? Stop. Okay, but I do have a thing out here. There are different ways of doing it. Because like, I think this is like the classical way, but there's a new way of doing it. Oh no, never mind. It already pushed me over to, because like, I believe this is called constraint testing. And then there's the old one, which is, because like I do have a copy. I can just copy over here. Because like there's the classical, and then there's the constraint, and there's a slight difference. I've actually learned about this a few days ago. So there's this, like this is supposed to be the classical thing, like you call a thing and you compare it to a value, but then there's the constraint thing, which is like this new way of like doing like unit tests. I did not know anything about this, so I had to look it up. So you know, there it is. Classical, constraint. It's weird, but you know, we'll manage. We'll manage. It's okay. You need to show the clips on stream when you watch them, so we can clip you reacting to your clip recursively. Inception story. Honestly, this all sounds like so much unnecessary fluff. We were fine with pure asserts. Like, I haven't used like the old system all that much, so unfortunately I can't talk that much about it. I think I might as well learn the new way. So I don't, you know, I don't suddenly find myself with all my code being deprecated. That would be terrible. Yeah. Yeah, please do not. That would be bad. But okay, let's do okay. Because there are a few things that are not working, and I have to figure out why. Basically, that's it. What was that? Yeah, okay, here we are. So 10 should be 11. And this way I don't have to like make a bunch of tests to see if like everything is up to snuff, right? Let's run that again. We should rename that, but we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, everything seems to be fine. We're good. Yeah. I'm very intrigued to see where you go with this unit testing stuff for a game. I adore unit tests, but I've been trying on for a game. Because like, in this game, like some games, it's very hard to do unit tests for, especially if they're like heavily physics based and stuff like that. It's really hard to do like unit tests for that. But for my game where everything is like very discrete, it's like time passes and like there are cells. It's not even like there are very discrete units for the game. It's easier to do unit tests for those kinds of games. Yeah. That's why I'm feeling like these unit tests might save me a few headaches later down the line. Hopefully. Hopefully that's it. Okay. Let's do something else. Because I did have a few trouble with like adding stuff. So we'll just, yeah. Especially if they're very physics-based. I feel called out. I will not comment or deny. I will not. I will not elaborate further. But I do believe, like, Edgar, I did talk till when I talked with the programmers on Constance. They did tell me that they were like doing unit tests, not for everything, especially not for like character movement and stuff like that. But they did do unit tests for like, you know, maps and stuff like that, when you like switch a map and everything like that. But yeah, it is a bit harder because like it's easier to fail those tests if, like, for example, the physics break. Yeah, if I just completely go off the rails. Yeah, for some stuff. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's do a few things then. But there are a lot of limitations, issues with other aspects. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In this kind of game, it's easier to do unit tests because, well, it's very discrete. But yeah, in terms of like physics and other stuff, it is quite harder to do, for sure. Can I just do this instead? Yeah. Can I just do that? And instead of like always doing it, I can just feed it feed it here. Can I do that? That'd be nice. Also, you can take that off now. I remember the dream of working on a purely discrete game. Well, yeah. Like, would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, that would be the dream, indeed. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Tyler. Cheers. Do hydrate, everybody. It's very hot out there. So now all I need to do is figure out exactly what kind of tests I need, and then I'll set them up. But I think this is it. What is your problem? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just preface everything with tests so it's easier to like keep them organized. Oops. Okay, there we are. Okay. I am going to need to do quite a few things. Can I do more than one assert to this? Day is supposed to be 1, yes. Hour 0. Minute 0. And second should also be 0. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Ah, okay. Cool. All right. Like, some of this stuff has passed by me because I haven't done unit tests in quite a bit. Okay, assert multiple. which should all be executed even if they fail. Failed results are saved and reported at the end of the code block. Okay, cool. So let's try and run that. Yeah, run these. And we'll see. Okay, so they all pass, which is good. That means that this is, at least this part is working. Now. Yeah, I know a big one was like the difference in like time. Okay. So, 1 and 2. I think, where is it? Here it is. Okay. Okay. And we'll do this. Yeah, we're going to have to do quite a bit of tests like these because I think this is where like most of our time problems are coming from. It's like the actual difference between days and hours and stuff like that. But we'll manage. We'll keep it going. Okay. There. Yeah. So difference in days should be 1. We only need 4. Oops. Hours, minutes, and seconds. There. And we'll need to like make quite a few like tests for this to work. Or rather, you know, to test all of this. Should be fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's just run this one for gigs, for giggles. Okay. Here we are. So what is the problem? It just says it's multiple. Okay, here it is. Okay. Expected 1 and it was 0. See, this is the kind of, okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. It's always taking one value less than what it should be. So this time tracking thing is a problem. I need to fix this. I definitely do need to fix this. Okay, let's do that. Let's fix this thing then. Okay, that's the switch. Okay, we need to figure out. Because yeah, I'm turning this into seconds. But then it's always giving me 1 less than what I should. Or what than it should, basically. Probably some miscalculations out here. So if the year is the same, which it is, seconds in the same year, okay. Seconds then. If the month is the same, which is the same, seconds in the same month. It's not the same day. It's not the same day. So. Plus 0. So this should be like 31 minus 30, which is 1, minus 1. So this should, in the end, this should be 0. So this should add a 0 to the thing. Seconds remaining in the day for this one should be a whole day, I feel. Oh! 290 nerds, welcome. And thank you so much for the emote Gigantify. Well, thank you so much. I do need to set that up so it shows up on screen too. I don't know if that's a thing that I can actually do just on Twitch, but I need to do that. But thank you so much. welcome. I need a thing like yours, like to like have like the emotes just raining down the screen or something. That'd be fun. How goes the Devon? It's going good. Yeah, like UI is mostly done. It's just like renaming a few things, like organizing a few things, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I don't think I've already I've already tortured you enough with like UI. So today I'm just working on unit tests. Mostly done. No, yeah, it is mostly done, but the code needs a bit of cleanup. It is done, so like in terms of like functionality, it's complete. But yeah, like it's a thing. You're tempting the gods. It's true. We're all surprised when something works. Exactly. But yeah, I'm trying to do like I do have some time problems. So like when I'm advancing time in the game, I'm having some problems with that. So I did a few unit tests, and now I'm working on that. Like I did a unit test to like see how my time was tracking. Turns out that this method is not returning the correct value for things. So now I'm fixing this one. This is like a big one. I also leave the cleanup for tomorrow. Forever. Exactly. As you should. You should always leave the cleanup to tomorrow for forever. I do agree. But yeah, we're working on time tracking. Because apparently this is not a thing. It's not working. It's not doing correctly. So one of these is not correct. Can I actually, that's interesting. Can I actually do like run a test and debug that? I don't think I can. Oh, that sucks. I wish I could though. Can I? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, let me see. Ah, this is a huge problem. I see. Okay. This needs to be +1. I think this is it, basically. Because it's the last hour. But last hour is 23, so we need to add 1. And the last minute and the last second is always going to be the same thing. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all we need, to be fair. Does that fix it? Oh, there's a debug unit test over there. Cool, okay. Okay, hours is 0, but was 1. And seconds is 0, but was 60. Okay, interesting. Interesting, very interesting. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. That might be the problem. Okay. So I can actually debug this. Okay, cool. But we've already figured out the problem is here. Wait a minute. Get it? Yeah. That we do. No, but yeah, this might be, yeah, undo the code cleanup. Can't do it exactly like this. No, wait a minute. If I do that, so I know that the daytime second is 0, so this is gonna be 60. What is this doing? Ah, I see. I see. So I don't need these, I just need the last second. hopefully. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's test out some other stuff then. So. Because there are a bunch of like corner cases that I have to like do with this. So let's do same year, different month. Okay. Let's do 11, 30, 12, 1. So this should be like one day, I feel. Let's see what this does. Days is 1, but was 0. Interesting. So yeah, this might need a... Okay. When it's different months, so the year is the same. If the months are different, so now it comes up here. I should really start exploring tests soon, at least for the crazier pieces of code. It helps quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because like this time tracking, like these time tracking calculations are like confusing to me, even to me. Because like I did this stuff based on like some other stuff that I've researched. But even to me, like this thing, I did this stuff and I understand all of it, right? But even I get a little confused sometimes as to like how intricate this goes. Like hard to read in a month's time. Exactly. No, but this has been like a huge problem ever since the beginning. Some of this time tracking stuff is not working as it should. So that's why I decided, okay, let's do a few unit tests just so I can like track the bugs, right? As soon as I can, because otherwise it'd be like a mess. Yeah, it is a proper mess. What can I say? So, month. So it leaves immediately. Seconds elapsed in month. So this should be 0. Okay, so this is 0. Seconds remaining in month. This should be like a day. Right, seconds remaining in day. Zero, 0, 0. So this should be like a full day's worth. Is this a day in seconds? Give me a second. Yes, okay, that is the correct value. Good. So seconds remaining in month is that. All right, let's see here. let's go knee deep into this. So it's 30 exactly. Uh-oh. Well then, well then, cool. Yeah. Nice. I only need to do this if like this isn't the last day. Sick PS gang, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. What are you doing today? What's the mission, Captain? We're trying to track why time isn't like tracking correctly. So we're doing some unit tests to figure that one out. But welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I only need to do, so this is like the number of days. I see, okay. Kudos to you, Captain Black Coffee. So it's the 11th month. I'm on the 30th. So this should be 0. Why is there a -1 in here? Because I'm not counting the day I am at. Correct? Like, so like if I was at the 29th. No, even if I was at the 29th. I think that -1 is not correct there. Yeah. I don't think this -1 shouldn't even be here at all. And this should be a 0 at the end of the day. Okay. Let's see. It's running. Okay. Okay. Cool. So now we need... This is like if the months are the same, if the months are different. But now if the years are different, we need to calculate those too. Also, we need to like test the same day too. Okay, let's do one for the same day then. Okay, so let's do 12/1. Let's do like, I don't know, 10 hours to 12 hours. And this should be 2 hours of difference. Okay, so it is working on that correctly. Let's see minutes as well. I want to make sure that like, let's do 10, 10, 10. Let's do 12, 12, 12. It should all be 2. So the difference is 2 hours, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Just to make sure, like, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, something is on this. Does this handle daylight savings? I don't think it does, no. Because daylight savings is a different thing. Daylight savings is just, it does handle, like, other stuff, like, you know, leap years and stuff like that. But it does not handle daylight savings, no. Daylight savings is for something else. Yeah, so there's definitely something going on with this. I do need to like, yeah, something is up with this. Let's see. This is in the exact same day. So the year is the same, the month is the same, the day is the same. So it's over here. This is the thing that's failing. So what's the problem then? Okay. Ah, this is the same problem, isn't it? Let me see. 2, correct. 2, correct. 2, correct. So okay, so what happens to this then? Let me see. Okay, I have 2 hours, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. It's correct. Okay, so that value is correct. So what's the problem then? Cool. Ah, so there's something wrong with this as well. Because like, day. So there's something up with this one. Ah, I think I know what it is. I think I know exactly what it is, and I'm a dum-dum. Okay, debug that again. Where is it? No, I want the tests. There it is. Debug that again. Oh, right. I didn't stop that one. Debug again. Yeah, because I need to be careful with this specifically. Seconds are 2, minutes are 2, hours are 2. Okay, so that's fine. Ah, it's over here. It's definitely over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's in this one. It's this thing that's just... This thing is not doing what it's supposed to. This thing is most definitely not doing what it's supposed to. Keep going. Okay. So days. It's the same thing. Hours, days. Okay, that's fair. Zero, correct. Remaining seconds is this, correct. Okay, good. Copy paste error. It might be. It is. It totally is. I just figured in the minutes line. Exactly. Yeah, I just found out. Yeah. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's see. Okay, good. Man, the copy paste errors never cease to amaze me. Okay, everything should be running. Okay, good. Perfect. Why is that one with a tick? Okay, now it's good. Okay, good. So that's fine. Same day. So that's good. That's fine. That's dandy. I like it. Now, what do we got? Same year, same month, same year, different month, same day. So I think all we need is like a different year now. There. So we're gonna do this on January. We don't want like different hours or anything like that. We just want to keep it simple. Yeah? No, wait a minute. Day should be 31. Day 1. Okay, so this should be one single day. Let's see if that's what comes out on the other end. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. All right. All right. So, gonna do just a few more tests to see. Yeah. Gonna do a few more tests to see if like adding time. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna do passing some other time as well. Let's just do this. There. I'm gonna do a few more of these. But everything should be running now. Yeah, everything is still running, so that's good. We can delete this one. This one's not doing anything in there. Yeah, we should be fine, I think. It's good. We should rename this. Yeah, we'll rename this to something like date time tests. There we go. And then we can actually rename the file. Time tests. There we go. But I do want to do this. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Just to keep things the same. There. Ah, yeah. And daytime inside that. Okay. Just to keep like everything the same between one and the other. That should be it. Oh, as we're going. I totally missed that. Okay. Give me just a few seconds, everybody. I'm just going to, get up for a little bit because like my water totally empty. We need to get some of that too. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Just 1 or 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I have returned and I've got beverage. More beverage with me. It even spilled to my arm. That's okay. That helps refresh too. Because in this heat, you need to hydrate. That is a must. Are the ads over? Oh, they are. Cool. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing this thing. Okay. Because, yeah, I wanted to test time passing as well. Okay. Let's just do... that. Let's do... WT. Add... Let's add 1 day, 1 hour, 1 minute, 1 second. Right. So, by the end of it, year should be 1, month should be 1, day 1, 1, 1, 1. So 1's on everything. Oh, did it lose track to it? It probably lost track to it. 1 test failed. Expected 1, but was 3. Oh, yeah, no, okay. That is correct. Okay, so they should be 2, actually. But it shouldn't be 3. So that's gonna fail. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna fail. But yeah, this should be 2, but it's 3 for some reason. Cool. Yeah, we need to fix that. So, oh no, wait a minute. No, that is correct. Okay, never mind. I did add this twice. Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, good. I almost had a heart attack there. But yeah, it was just me being a dum-dum. Never mind. Okay. Cool, cool. All right. Nice. Should probably like do some other stuff in terms of like leap years and stuff like that, but at least now time is being calculated correctly, so I'm not going to complain all that much. Okay, let's do, I just want to do one last thing. I think, no, hold on. Oh no, we're good. Okay, I did test that already, so we don't need that. That's cool. Yeah, we're good. So I think that's it. Let's see, can I... If I were in the Godot project now, what's gonna happen? Is this thing just gonna crash and burn? Okay, no, good, awesome, perfect. As it should. So now time tracking should be a bit less prone to error. Oh, it's those two guys over there. Okay, never mind. So let me see. 16. 7. So at the end, this should be like midnight. No, 11 o'clock. Exactly, okay. 4 a.m. Okay, so it seems like it's tracking time correctly now, so everything should be fine. Cool. I think we got it. Yeah, some of the stuff still needs a bit of work in terms of like, you know, not showing up like, should show up on this side instead, because like it's cropping up on the right side of the screen, but you know, you can't see most of it because of like the camera, but you can definitely tell that like it's being cropped off. That's no good. That is terrible. It should be okay. Okay, so time tracking is now good. Let me just check a few things that we've done to this. Because if this is it, then we can just delete this old code. Because like I had this old code that was not working correctly at all. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. Also, I should do some calendar tests, to be fair. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do a few calendar tests just to make sure. First of all, here we are. Yeah, let's do some calendar tests. Let's duplicate this, I guess. I'll just duplicate this. Calendar tests. There we go. There. Ah, that's true. Like, this would be specifically the Gregorian calendar, so we need to add that one in. There. Did I? There. Yeah, that should be it. All right. Let me just delete all of this. We just need to keep one. Okay. Two seconds. Now. Okay, let's do this then. Let's do an assert to this. Okay, this is going to be, I do have a calculator here, yeah. There you go. Should be something like this. What else is like open to this? That's fine. Okay, let's do a few tests to this. Specifically, of course. Okay. Get month span. Let's do, I think it's 4, 2. And this should be 29. All others. All others should be 28. Oh no, date handling. Exactly. Date handling. It's great. I love it. Yeah, we're because like we do have a custom class because like the normal C# datetime class does not allow for like negative dates for like before common era stuff, which we kind of need that for this game. So that's why I had to create a different kind of thing. So we're just making a few tests to make sure everything's working correctly, you know, as one does. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need to test? Get next year. Get next year. Get next year is important. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. And I should do that here too, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It'll look like test BCE to ACE instead of ACE, but that's okay. So get next year. If the current year is -1, next year should be 1. There's no 0 year on the Gregorian calendar, that's why. Okay, what else do we need to test? Get days in year. Okay, yeah. Sure. I mean, get month last day. This one's fine. I don't think this one needs any testing whatsoever. But we do, this one we should test, yes. So this should be 300, I think it's 365 and the other is 366. Let me check real quick. Leap year days. 366 on a leap year. There we go. Yeah. Days in year normal. And we're gonna do, no, wait, that's what I wanted, this one. And then we want to test the leap year. Leap year. So this would be 4, and this should be 366. Yeah. Okay. So we're all good. Also, we need to test, like, leap years in the negatives. So this would be -3, I think. I think it's -3. Okay. Is it -4 again? I think. Ah, it might be it. Yeah, it might be -4. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. Span. Give me the Gregorian calendar. Where is it? Here you are. Because there's a calculation for leap years. If year is -0. Can you tell I haven't touched this in a while? If year is less than 0, then year is up to 1. Ah, so the leap year is 5, I think. Is that it? Is it 5? That is the leap year? I'll have to recheck, because like I remember that at the time I did research. Yeah, -5 is the leap year. Okay. let me just see right here. Okay. I think I actually researched this on Wikipedia. Let me see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that was it. Because, like, I did do some research. I'm not finding it exactly, but yeah, I did do some research. Oh, man. Leap year is every 4th year, but not every 400th year. 2000 was not a leap year, for example. Yeah, I do think I have that considered over on my calculations. Let me see. Where is the calendar? Here it is. Yeah, I think I have that in consideration here. Yeah. Let me see. It's every 4th year, but not if it's a multiple of 100. But yes, if it's a multiple of 400. Okay, got it. I think this is it. I think that's what I got here. It's complicated. What can I say? But I do find it funny if that's the case then. I think I know what's going on. Yeah. I think your 100 will kick in before the 400 check. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't know exactly, like, because, like, I did research at the time, and this is how people were finding it out. But I may have to revise this at some point. But yeah, I think this is, you need to invert the order of the checks. Oh, do I? So, like, okay, let me just see. If it's not divisible by 4, false. If it's not divisible by 100. 400 overrides the 100 check. Ah, I see. So it should be something like this. The rest I can keep in that order, correct? It's every 4th year, but not if it's a multiple of 100. But yes, if it's a multiple of 400. $1600 was not a leap year. But the 2000s was. Aren't those both? Sorry, no, I mean 900 was not, but 600 was. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. 1900 was not, but okay, that makes sense. Okay, got it. Leap years, man. It's complicated. It's complicated. What can I say? It's a thing. Does the 4 need to be at the bottom? Maybe not, because, like, if it's not even divisible by 4, then I don't think it could even get considered. Right? I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. But, you know, I could just reverse it and that'd be it. It's complicated. What can I say? But yeah, I think this is okay now then. No. Okay, let's do that test then. Because I want to do tests for that. Days in leap year? No, but I want to actually test if it's a leap year. Test if leap year. Let's do something like this. Don't I have access to it? Is that private? Really? Did I do that? Oh no, it is. Oh, I need to access it directly. Okay. Gregorian is leap year. There we go. Okay. So this should be false. typing. Also, let's rename this thing. I think I'd write some unit tests for 1900, 2000, 2002, 2004. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll just do a multiple. I'll just do a multiple one then. Yeah. Should be easy enough. Gotta go. Have a nice stream, everyone. See you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Edgar. I hope you're still there. If not, I'm so sorry. I totally skipped your message for a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. And have a great rest of your day. I hope you're still out there listening. If not, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's do... Oh, whoa. Easy there. Can you parameterize tests in C#? You could have one method with lots of years to try. I did, like, I don't know exactly how to do that specifically here. We are very technical today. This almost seems like professional stuff. I know. It's insane. No, but there is a way of doing that. It'll actually tell me how in a bit. Let me just check. There. So, hold on. 2000s is supposed to be a leap year. 2002 is not supposed to be a leap year, correct? And 2004 is supposed to be a leap year. I think that's it, right? Like, it's like 2000 is, 2004 is, and so on, so on. Okay. And there is a way, it's actually, yeah, we can do it in a certain multiple, and it'll do, like, everything like this. At least that's how Ryder is telling me to do it. And I haven't done this in quite a while, so I'm just going to trust Ryder on that one. Oh. Oh, I did not know that you could do that, actually. Dang. All right. I'm going to put it here. So I can prefix with test case, annotations, and put parameters in the method. I see. Cool. Nice. Hiya, Deflux. Do it. I shall. Can I? No, you. Run it all. I don't care. Hiya, Deflux. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. All tests finished. Wow. Oh, okay. I might have changed something in this. Huh, so now they're failing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. 2004 is supposed to be 1, but it came false. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the leap year is the one that's like, okay, so let me see. Let me check something. Let's debug this test. What is happening here? So what is this? Okay. It's not a leap year, which is correct. Cool. 2000s. Year 2000. true. Cool. 2002. Okay. It's false, correct? And 2004, which should come as true. I guess we found out the problem. It's gonna return false. But it should be one. Ah, I see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, so there is a method to the madness. Because from what I'm reading here, it says, what was it? Wait, I just read it. Crap. Ah, yeah. The year must be divisible by 4. So if it's not, we can immediately say that it's not. If the year is divisible by 100, it must also be divisible by 400. So this test needs to come up first. Otherwise, this test... Yeah. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Yeah, because like that's why the order was like that. Because like, if it's not divisible by 100, we don't even need to check this one. Yeah, because we're already doing the divisible by 4 up here. Yeah. That makes sense. If the year is divisible by 100, which we were checking here, it must also be divisible by 400. So if it is divisible by 100, but not divisible by 400, should do. Okay, I think that's it. I didn't spend enough time reading the logic, which is the opposite of the way my brain works. I would have done if year divisible by 400 equals 0, return true. Ah, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, because I did like follow the logic at some point. But yeah, yours might be easier to read, to be fair. Yeah. I might just change this a little bit. Give me a sec. Must also be... If the year is divisible by 100, it must also be divisible by 400. Whoa! Stick Scholar! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, everybody! Hello! Give me a sec. Just giving it a little shout out. Because I usually do to people who raid. Hi, welcome everybody! It's all Rust Floppy's fault. Thank you so much, Rust Floppy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. I see Godot, I follow. Well, there you go. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. But hi. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to like raid and run, that's totally fine. If you want to hang out, that's also fine. We're totally not a cult. Yes, we're totally not. Yeah, we're totally fine. No worries about that one. I can show everybody what I'm working on. Yeah. You didn't see that. That game was in the middle of running. Don't listen to that. So hello everybody. Thank you so much for being in Stakes Colors channel and coming over. Sorry about that. That is the microphone that's in front of my face, and I totally forget sometimes, and I do gestures, and then I forget that this thing is on my face because this whole setup is brand new. So I'm still not very used to it, but as one does. But hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Name's Joanna. I am a game developer, and I'm working on this game, which is Salve Viriata. It's supposed to be a base builder and an RPG combined into one, and I'll walk you through what that means while we're here, since we're here. I'm just gonna start a new game. It's gonna show us the world map, but we're not gonna focus on the world map right now. We're gonna actually go into the base building part of the game first, because it's easier to explain that part first. So this is your base, and you're supposed to like build it as you like. You have a bunch of buildings out here, and first and foremost, all of this is like temporary. So art and everything, assume everything is placeholder. You're not done with this yet. Yes, hi Isukelos, welcome. But yeah, like you can build a bunch of stuff. For example, we can build a forester to gather wood for us. So the idea is you'll want to like gather resources, manipulate them to create other products, and use those products to then, begin an economy. But for example, we can build like a forester. We do have a bit of wood left. So let's like build a hunting lodge, for example, and a farm. These are all placeholder. Can I buy it on Steam? Not yet, Deflux, not yet. You will soon. Everything is temporary. Shows good, refined art. No, because like this art isn't even mine, actually. But thank you. I'm assuming that Kenny will appreciate it. This is from the Kenny Tiny series. And yeah, like I'm using that for now. Like I did do a few changes to the color scheme to it, but other than that, it's like all of this is like placeholder Kenny art. None of this is mine, at least not yet. Eventually I want to do like art for myself. Like I want to do like actual art for me. But yeah, like this is like all Kenny's art for now. Tomorrow, baby. Not yet, Deflux. I don't think this is gonna get ready for tomorrow. For this to be on Steam, I need to do the art for it, and that's still not in the works. But hopefully soon I'll start making the art for the game, the final art, I mean, or at least art that is not placeholder like this. Do the art today, then it'll be on Steam tomorrow. Well, maybe I can just do that, like just do the art and just get the game isn't even like 100% complete, but yeah. I'll think about it for sure. But yeah, now that we got a few buildings going, we can actually, like, we have a builder's hut with a character here that is going to build for us. And we can actually, let's assign another builder so it's a bit faster to like, for these buildings to come up. And let's put the forester on high priority because we do want wood first and foremost, because wood is like the major resource that keep the game, to keep the buildings for getting built, and it gets used in a bunch of other places. But we're gonna set the forester at high priority and the farm at normal priority, but we're gonna set the hunting lodge to low. So forester should get built first, then the farm, then the hunting lodge. We pass time over here, up here with this button. Passage of time in this game is kind of like it's like a turn-based base building game in a sense. It's like you pass hours at your leisure, and you can see that the building is getting built as like time passes by. So there you go. It just works. Is that a K and Gem reference to a specific studio? Maybe. It just works. So yeah, now that we've finished the forester, we can actually put people to work in it. So now we can assign a woodcutter to this, and he'll gather 2 wood for us every hour. So now, for example, we have 3 wood. Next hour, we have 5 wood. And so on and so forth. You can actually like assign other people to this, and you'll increase your wood production. But we are also going to assign people to this farm so we can get some food going. So as soon as the farm is complete, you can see here, we started getting wheat out of it. Waves hands in magic pattern. Ta-da. Exactly. Pretty sure that's industry standard. I support it. Well, but yeah, so like, it's not very complex yet, but that's the basics of it. Like, you build buildings, you assign people to them, they produce resources, and you'll want to use these resources to improve the settlement itself, and also use them on your escapades outside. Because once you leave your settlement right here, you'll be in the world map, and this is where the RPG part kicks in. We have a party of 4 people right now. You can actually add more people to this. I think I have enough people to actually show that. Give me a second. No, I don't. Okay, and this is also incorrect. I need to fix that, but that's okay. We're just gonna go with the 4 people that we've got, which is these 4 people. As you can see, each of them has their own thing. I must go. It looks like a charming game. Have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. Thank you. But yeah, the idea is each of these characters has its own thing. So no, some of them are cavalry, some of them are infantry, some of them have swords, some of them have bows, and these are going to be useful in a little bit. You'll see why. You can actually move anywhere around, and the idea is you'll want to explore the world around you, and as you explore, you'll get random events happening. So for example, let's go up here. It's super fast because like this is supposed to be like a debug build. On the normal game, this is not going to happen so fast, all right? Just keep that in mind. It's supposed to be a little slower than that. But you can see, like, for example, we got a random event, which is like a raider team is approaching, and we need to defend ourselves. So let's meet them in combat. And I'm going to show you like the other big part of the game, which is combat. You know, because it's an RPG, it's got a few combat in. And combat in the game is like a turn-based strategy RPG. Think along the lines of like your Final Fantasy Tactics or like your Fire Emblem, stuff like that. And yeah, you're like, as of right now, there's not a lot to it. It's just like walk around and whack people in the face, but you know, as one does. So this is where all the people being melee and ranged and infantry and cavalry come in. I need to head out. It was nice meeting you. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Stakes. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's it. Combat is just pretty much turn-based RPG thing. So you just walk to a certain place and you whack people in the face. Thank you so much for the raid, Sticks. Thank you so much. And I will check you out later. Absolutely. I think, hold on, give me a second before I forget. No, it's just not doing it. Why? Okay, there we go. I was like so thrown back by like the whole raid thing that I shouted out Stakes and I didn't follow him, so I went ahead and corrected that. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, melee characters can't attack. This is a ranged character, so she can attack from afar. So she can attack with like a position extra. And bam, there we go. Combat is complete. There you go. And that's it. That's the game. Like, there's not a lot to it. You can actually just trade with other settlements, but it's still very much a work in progress. You can sell the stuff that you produce, get stuff that you don't, or that you don't produce as much. So, and then you can bring it back over to your settlement, and that's it. And you can get a few people in. So yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's all. That's everything. And today we're doing unit tests. Because, like, Lord knows, this thing needs unit tests. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were checking out leap years. If the year is divisible by 100, it must also be divisible by 400. But that's not what it says here, is there? I may have just... If the division is not 4, then it's false. Because yeah, let me just check. Because like before all this madness happened, this whole thing, I missed the final 0 on that return. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just use your logic over here, because it definitely seems like a bit easier to tackle on this thing than what I did. So, what was it? If the year is divisible by 100, it must also be divisible by 400. Yeah, so if it is divisible by 400, then it immediately returns true. If it's divisible by 100, but it already passed through this one, that means it's not divisible by 400, so it returns false. Otherwise, you check if it's divisible by 4, and that's it. Yeah, this makes a bit more sense. At least it's a little more readable, at the very least. So thank you so much. I'll keep this. But I did remember seeing this. This doesn't... Hold on a minute. Because this is where I got it from. But... because there was also this, wasn't it? Exactly. Okay. That does make sense, but what about... Yeah, but I think this is it. If this ever changes, I might just change it back. I'm just doing a very quick skim to see like if I find the page. Ah, I see. Because, like, yeah, that does make sense. Okay. That's fine. Because, like, the Gregorian calendar, yeah, it replaced the Julian calendar. That makes sense. So, for example, -1 should be a leap year. I think that's it, right? Like, -1 should be a leap year. As should -5. Exactly. Okay, okay, I get it now. -1 should be a leap year. But -5 shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, no. These are supposed to be all true. There you go. Okay. There you go. That makes sense. That makes a bit more sense now. It was a bug fix release. Exactly. Bug fix releases are the best. But yeah, the Julian calendar is a bit different. I may have to check it out. Yeah. I'll check this out later. I'll actually jot this down here. Yeah. I'll have to research this so I can put it up later. There you go. Because in the case of like the Gregorian calendar, technically none of this is true. Because the Gregorian calendar didn't even exist until like the 1500s, I think. But in that case, yeah. So I will need to check that out in a bit. But at least now it should be fine. But yeah, I will have to fix that later. That's okay. What is this thing? Where are you doing that? What? Okay, anyway. Run unit tests. Yeah, look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Isn't that a beauty? That is quite the beauty. Alrighty. So basically what I've been doing up until now is I had a few problems with like, what are we looking at? I was trying to track like time in the game. So like, you know, passing a few days. I've been doing job app stuff. I see. That's okay. No, yeah, like I've been doing like time tracking in the game. It's like, you know, time passing and stuff like that. You can see that on the top over here when like, give me a sec. Let it just run. There you go. It's like up here, right? You get time passing and stuff like that. So this is like, this was having a bit of trouble because like the time wasn't being tracked correctly. So I decided, in order to like prevent that from happening, I've made unit tests. Unit tests is basically like automated things that run your code. Are you using the system block? No. I'm using a custom time tracker class, basically because this is before the common era. So like in the years before like the common era thing, like the Windows tracking thing, the Windows date time class is not good enough for that. I need a different system. So I came up with a different system, but it had a few issues, a few problems. And I made a few tests, automated tests, to see if like the values were correct. And now this is what I mean. Like all of this, these are the tests that I made. They're very simple tests. They're just there to like, you know, make sure that everything is running correctly. I mostly meant as a way to keep things moving consistently. Oh yeah, no. In that case, yes. For like running the game, it does use like the actual, it uses like the actual Godot inner clock, basically, and inner timekeeping mechanisms. But I mean time as in the game time, right? The days and months when they pass by and stuff like that. Yeah. That's what I mean. Because like the months pass and the days pass and everything else. So yeah, it's a thing. And it had a few issues, but I think those are mostly corrected because now, thanks to like the tests that we did, I found a few bugs. Everything passes. Yes. we verge ever closer to our deaths. Oh man, I totally missed the ad time. Good lord. Give me just a second, everybody. Woe is me or something like that. Exactly. All right, give me just a second, everybody. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be back. I have returned. Sorry, everybody. It took a bit longer than I expected, but we back. We back. Still got water though, so yeah. Need to be careful with that. Oh my god, that was so loud. Was it? I'm sorry. Do let me know if it's too loud. I'll try to adjust a little bit. But I'm sorry about that. I pulled up the volume to 80% because I like the song. I see. Okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah, usually music is very, very low. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Are you familiar with the term technical audio artist? I mean, I'm not familiar with the term. That's the first time I've heard of it, but I can kind of assume the sort of stuff that that kind of person makes. The kind of job that person has. It should be like a subset of technical artistry, right? But in this case, it's like specific to audio things. Specific to like audio management and stuff like that. Correct? Should be. Okay, let's check on something because I did see there was. Yeah, this thing is not correct. I need to figure this one out. I believe these are separate elements. I'm trying to figure out the best way to sell the work that I can do. Ah, I see. Yeah. No, but yeah, like it makes sense unless there's a specific name for those kinds of people. But I immediately figured out what a technical audio artist is. Yeah. At least it makes sense to me. But there might be a different like industry standard name that I'm not aware of, I suppose. No? What? I'm not moving anything. What are you talking about? This should be in UI, not UI. No, yeah, it is in UI. Never mind. Scenes. No, common UI. Scene. Ah, I see. Never mind. Character details. No. This is a character skill. No, that I haven't moved it then. Because let me just close all of this before I completely. Oh, that's a lot of open stuff. Dang. Okay, let's just close everything. There you go. Okay, everything is closed now. Common scenes. All right, this should be transfer item. Here we go. Source UI elements. Yeah, but it's not supposed to even be there. Source UI elements. So you should be character transfer item. Yeah. So you are supposed to be in common. Are you really gonna do that to me? No. Okay. Common UI. Yeah. Up you go. Up you go. Common UI. There we go. Yeah, because I did change the namespace, but I didn't change like the place where it was. I need to do that at some point. I've seen job postings for it, but I've yet to meet someone who actually does the job. I'm assuming that that's a very specific job. I don't think there's a lot of people out there who do that stuff specifically. It usually like is either a technical artist or an audio person that also tackles like technical artistry for audio specifically. Yeah. Or has someone who does it, or has worked with someone who does the job. Got it. Yeah. No, but it does make sense. Like the definition makes sense, but usually it's not that common that a single person has that job specifically. It has to be like either a huge company or a company very specifically like into audio for that stuff to like be like a specific position that just one person has and not be part of like someone else's job, I guess. I got no notification when you went live. Odd. I'm so sorry, Decidious, but thank you so much for hanging out. Welcome. And also, hi, Keeper Creaker. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great day today. Hello. Yeah, I'm still gonna be here a while, so that's fine. All right, let's see. You are not getting updated. Why is that? Invisibility changed. Is this return? Update all. What is this doing? Update icon and text. So the icon, I guess, is being updated correctly. It's the language, isn't it? I hate everything. Yeah, it's probably the language. It's not getting set. Where is this used, actually? Screen character transfer. Here it is. Okay. I am assuming that this thing should also be in the common folder. Yes. Let's move it immediately before I forget. Screens. So character transfer should also go to common. UI. There. So character transfer also uses that. When we change the language of this thing, we need to change everything. Yeah, it's not doing it. Which is kind of not good, but we'll tackle that. It's fine. I learned today that mobile game developers, along with EA, are actually hiring psychologists as consultants to keep them trying to get people addicted to their games. The fact that this is real and works is just wild. Yeah, it is a thing. They usually have people. It's like a combination, from what I've seen, it's like a combination of marketing and psychology that they use to like keep people hooked in their games. Yeah. Wait, you have an update all method, but you're not using it in the same file? I'm not? I should be. Like, do assume, like, most of the stuff that I've done in this is like, it still needs a bit of a cleanup thing. But yeah, like, if that's not happening, then it might just be like, I still need to clean it up. Line 62? Wait, on this one? Or somewhere else? Or is it this one? It might be this one. This one, line 62? Transfer items. Transfer item. Okay, I got it. 62? This one? Update all is this one. And it gets used up here. It's complicated. What can I say? Like the little delay. There's the minimal delay, but yeah. You call the same text update icon and update text. Yes, that is a different thing. Basically, like, yeah, I probably should change the naming of these things. Mostly when I do these specific, like, when the character changes, it needs to update these two specific elements. But on visibility change, I want to update the whole element. And that might not just be these two. That's what I mean, yeah. It needs a bit of cleanup. That's true. Don't worry too much about it. Mobile games work with the same basic principles, casinos and betting. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Yeah. Not surprising. It's the same company that tried telling the government of Belgium that their loot boxes were surprise mechanics. Yep. We could easily launch sorcery on a game industry, right? Oh, yeah, you could. I see, sorry. No problem. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. No, yeah, but this does need a little bit of cleanup. You are absolutely correct. It does need a bit of cleanup, but you know, still working on that. Like, that's for later. I'm already out of water again. Yeah, the game industry is a thing. That's all I'll say. Don't even get me started on it. I would rent for days. And I know that's what you want, so I'm not even gonna start. I think this is yes, this is exactly the problem. All right, let's do, yeah, we need transfer item language. We need to have it to be our language. There we go. And this is if we create it. Okay, that should fix it. Oops, that should fix that. Hopefully. Also, we started the stream talking about real estate, and I've been trying to find out if my neighbor is dead as the floor below is flooded with water. Really? Oh, damn. That is wild. My neighbors from the floor below asked me for help. Oh, I see. Holy crap. After the previous 2 weeks, if I see the same method name called multiple times, I just jump on it. I should stop looking at code outside of work. That's okay. That's okay. I feel you. That's okay. You should call like the building manager. I don't know what you call it in English. Like the landlord and the police if they don't open the door. I guess, yeah. I just called the building management, letting them know I was going to shut the water from for that apartment. Well, I guess, yeah. At worst, at best, they come out and like see, hey, someone turned off our water. Why is that? And at worst, it's like they never come out, and that's gonna be a very freaky situation. Yeah. I feel like it's almost only indie devs that don't have game currency you can pay actual money for. No clue how true that assessment is. CGI person walked by Pog. True. No, but yeah, like indie games operate on a whole different level because like usually those kinds of systems where you have to pay real money, like I'm not gonna say that it's like some indie studios do it and that's fine, right? So long as it's not too exploitative, because that's the problem with these systems. They're easily able to exploit people. And that's where the problem begins, right? But the indies usually don't do that because it's a lot of back end that you need to set up, basically. It's more like a common representative. We call it that. Basically, this person is responsible for resolving issues that require more than, hey, my lock is broken, please change it. So more like a, we need to get in there if needed. I see. I mean, we do have like what it's called if it's a building, it's like a condominium, and that's the person who like takes care of like the building itself, right? Like the structure of the building, like if the stairs need lamps and stuff like that. But as for getting inside the house of a person, I don't think we have a person that can do that outside of police, I suppose. I hope you can resolve this issue. This is very upsetting. It is like it could be like terrible. Dang. I hope you figure that one out, Fire. Dang. Because that is wild. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I totally forgot to set up the language because, as one does. Okay, but everything else should be fine. Yeah, everything else should be okay. This is not correct though. I need to fix this. I probably should fix this right now before I because like they're usually idle, so this thing should be like selected and disabled, or rather just like selected and not disabled, but at least selected, and it's not for some reason, which is weird. Yeah, kind of like that. I wonder why it's doing that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to fix that and we'll see how that goes. Also, I will finally sculpt in Blender again for the first time in 3 months or so. Nice! Awesome. Glad to hear it. What are you gonna work on? If it's not too much to ask. Okay, right, we need to go to camp. State camp. There, okay. We'll need a few things. That's okay. Yeah. All of this is not even supposed to be here, but ugh. The course instructor hasn't teased it. So honestly, I have no idea. I see. It's over a box of tissues. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Where are the buttons? Yeah, so this is the problem. Okay. Do I have access to like the resource man? Oh, I do. Activities. Idle. I think that's it. Hopefully that fixes that. Here we have 3 layers. One is the landlord who owns an individual flat. It's like 3rd room on 7th floor. Right. Then 2 is the repair guy who can fix things like locks, window handles, and there's 3 who is needed for anything and everything that would be involve anyone else other than the 2 other I mentioned. So like when police is involved, you need to shut off the water in the entire building. Ah, I see. Got it. Over here, I think it's a bit simpler. I don't think like we have one person that handles like most of the like structural stuff of the building itself, and also like handles what do you call it, payments for like management and everything else. And usually that's the person that works through when like there's structural problems in the building, or it involves police or repair people. Usually that is also the person that goes with them. At least that's what happens over here in this building. I don't know if it's different elsewhere, but yeah. Anytime someone mentions they'll be starting to do something in Blender, I always have the same, oh, you poor thing reaction. Blender is cool. Blender is fine. It does have its quirks, but it's okay. It took me so much time to rewrite this to make some more sense, plus fit the character limit. Sorry about that. No, that's totally okay, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I did work on a couple of animations and made a pot that I textured with concrete. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. That's pretty good, in my opinion. Less struggle, less contact numbers and names to remember. Yeah, exactly. It's still not doing it. Wait, is this another one of those? Is this one another of those, like, the first time it never works thing? No, okay, it's definitely something is up with this. What is up with this? Oh, I know. I think I know exactly what is up with this. Because this is the update, but that's not the setup. Yeah, okay. Exactly. Change activity. Resource better. No, actually. Because like activities now has an idle in it, doesn't it? I think. Let me see. Yeah, idle is right there. So like, we don't even need this anymore. I don't think we even need this at all. Okay. Ah, right. Yeah, there is this. Sure. I really need to change this at some point. Like, because like the camp thing is mostly, what do you call it? It's pretty much supposed to change at some point. But yeah, we'll figure that one out. I find it funny that idle doesn't get repeated twice. I wonder why that is. The last sculpt I finished was cartoonish fish. I made an animation out of it too, where it swims along a curve. Oh, cool. That's cute. I started learning programming with C# in school, but since I work with PHP, looking at C# makes me nervous. It can happen when you don't look at a language for a bit and then you get back to it. PHP Portugal handled properly. Maybe. Pretty Harry Potter. There's that too. The prettiest. No, this is not what I want. I want to go camp. Yeah, this is still not working. Okay. Yeah, this is just dumb. What can I say? Okay, let's comment this. Let's just do... Right, yeah. Let's do this. I think this is gonna go like pretty horribly, but we'll... Pelvis hilariously pulverized. Okay, so it still shows up. It's just not doing what it should, but it's fine. Wait a minute. How is this even... Yeah, we don't even need this anymore. Yeah, this should be at the beginning of it. It's not supposed to do that, but that's okay. Update. Right, yeah, I do need to do this. We do that. That's fine. Since I've closed the water, the flooding has stopped, and I've been contacted by the building management to let me know that the neighbor is very much alive but not at home. Ah, I see. Oh man. Okay. At least that. But like, that is like horrifying. Like leaving the tap open and like the water flooding your house and you're not there for like days on end. Yikes. Left something over, maybe a broken tube. Maybe. That is so unlucky though. You're not home and by the time you arrive the entire house is flooded. Yeah, exactly. That is horrifying. Holy crap. I'm also regretting not going to the office today and coming back at 8 to find the building turned into a waterfall. mean, I guess it was too hot and the flat said hold my beer. Very likely some broken pipe or water faucet left open. Yeah, it's probably that, yeah. Depending on the age, I'm more going with the broken pipe than the faucet open. But, you know, if the person is forgetful, the open faucet, it could also be a thing, yeah. Reminds me of when our tap blew up. Eesh. You've had a tap explode? Damn. Literally the entire tap handle, the little tube the water came out of, came off. The pressure or something must have been huge and the entire thing fell apart and got launched. Dang. Yeah, the CDS has got the right of it. That's insane. Yeah. We changed the tap since then, of course, but yeah, it was scary happening at 5 a.m. Randomly appearing Bob in the bathroom and rushing to close the water valve. Dang. Houses are somewhat new, about 10 years. Not likely to be a busted pipe, but who knows? Yeah, might not be. It's probably not. Probably a forgetful thing then. Yeah, that just sucks. That sucks really bad. But yeah, having like a tap like just blow up like that, especially when there's people around. In your case, you were lucky because it was like at 5 a.m. I assume like not a lot of people are up at 5 a.m. in your place. But like, imagine a person being there. Good Lord. That is like very scary. Oh, Rogue Planet 5. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Everyone who heard the bop woke up for sure. Oh yeah, I can assume so. Yeah. It's not a thing that like makes a very small amount of sound, I would assume. Especially if it's a tap, like just falling on the ground, it's like clang, clang, clang. Man, can you imagine? Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Wait, what is happening here? Hi, Rogue Planet 5. Welcome, welcome. I have an aquarium with fishes and I'm always afraid that something happens and it all floods the house. Ah, I see. I used to have like little fish in an aquarium, but my problem was never like the aquarium itself. It was more like the fish. Like I had the longest fish I had was my first one. All the other ones like died very quickly. We still don't know why. Like we set up the temperature and everything, but like they would die very quickly. But my first fish actually lasted for a long, long time. But it got into its like head that it wanted to just jump off the aquarium every night. And my father would wake up to go to work and he'd find like the fish on the ground, like gasping for air. Sometimes it would be like close to death. And well, yeah, it came a time where like my father came in a little too late that day or something. And it just, yeah. Yeah. If I had refollowed, do I get on the screen? Ah, I see. That's why it happened. Welcome back, Rose Floppy. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. The refollow, I should say. Let's go. It helps if you feed them sometimes. No, we did feed him. We did feed him. But I don't know. It was just weird. Fishes jump out of the aquarium if the water's too hot or too acid. Ah, I see. I mean, I was too young at the time to figure out what the problem was, but like it just started happening. Like we didn't change anything and it started happening like from one day to the next. So we were trying to figure it out like as we went. And yeah, eventually we never figured that one out. It just kept on jumping until it just, yeah. Poor thing. Poor Lily. That was the name of my fish. Poor Lily. Shouts out to Lily. The best fish. Hiya, Dex. Welcome, welcome. Shout out Lily the fish. True. Who names their fishes? Well, I did when I was like, I don't know. I was like, what, 5? I don't know. I was really, really young. And yeah, I named my first one. Hola Mund. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I don't see that fish message I sent. You didn't? To me, it came out fine. Easy when it's one. Oh yeah, yeah, that is true. Yeah, that it was just the one. So yeah. Wait, what is happening here? What's your problem? Are you seriously gonna make me? Fine. Sure. Let's see what the problem is then. I named them lunch, dinner. No way. What a sick man. I'm going to flex my aquarium on the Discord. Feel free, yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I changed this. I remember that. That's not what I wanted to press, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. Where are we? Oh, this is the party inventory. Yeah, we don't need this either. Get out of here. Camp. Okay, so what's the problem here? Color map exists. Controller camp, character data, name also exists. Current activity is null, which shouldn't be. About that, bucko. No. That's not how it's supposed to go. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I do need... correct. Okay. Yeah, this current activity thing? Yeah, no, that's not... That's not cool. Let's do, camp activity. Or rather, activity. Yeah. There we go. Also, we don't need this, I don't think. Do we? Yeah, we don't need this. Hopefully. We don't need this, she says. I finished my Power Jam game. Nice, nice. Link it over. Do it. I'll put that on my list of games to try out. Like, I really do need to like try them out at some point. No breakfast, did you eat them already? Oh man. Who even eats fish? Who even eats fish for breakfast? True. Oh, Sean Dewhurst. Dewhurst. Sean Dewhurst. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. The Brits? True. By the way, I tried to make a 16 by 16 pixel mug. Thanks to my artistic skills and my perfect eye, I successfully made a toilet roll, a smoking tissue, and a plate with a handle. I can't make the mug properly. You'll get there. You'll get there, Rust Floppy. You'll get there. I believe in you. I did once. Wasn't bad. Really? Huh. I mean, if you eat tuna in tomato thingy, then it's good, no? I guess, yeah. It was salmon, actually. Ah, I see. I see. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. Y'all are terrible. It had to divert to this. Ugh. Nice. You want me to share here? Do you allow links or trying to troll me to get into? No. I allow links. Yeah. So far, everybody's been chill with links, so anyone can like post links unless like, you know, you link to like very weird stuff. But yeah, I usually allow links in chat, so don't worry about it. You got my name perfect. Well, thank you. I'm glad. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. This is productivity, trying to do one thing and making three. Exactly. Like, how else would you like do the thing, right? A good piece of art is like can be used for a lot of things. It's like multi-use. Exactly. Get budget viewers. I had 2 weeks. Go easy on me. Ah, I see. Ooh. I like the logo. What is this? In Tales of Eldoria. In Tales of Eldoria, players. Okay, let me actually so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Here we go. Let me make this a little tad bigger. In Tales of Eldoria, players embark on an epic narrative-driven RPG where they must explore the dungeons, engage in turn-based combat, and solve environmental puzzles to restore the world. Ooh. Yes. I will take all of it. Oh, actually, let me save this. There you go. There you go. Ooh, there's a game design document. Is that part of like the jam thing? Showcasing the game design document? That's pretty nifty. Controls. Created by Next Prodigy. Who is this person? No, but congrats Next. This looks great. Nice. This is bringing me back. Get budget viewers on jabadadubadoo.com. I'll take your entire stock. Exactly. RPG Maker, I love that already. Yeah, I haven't touched RPG Maker in so long, but yeah, I definitely, like, back in the day, I used it so much. It's not even funny. GDD is mandatory. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I will check it once I play the game. Yeah. Solo dev, what a poser. Don't be mean, Fire. Don't be mean. I fulfilled my promise of finally finishing RPG Maker making. No, awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I saved this. So eventually I'll probably need like a day and I'll play everything from everyone. Because there are a bunch of games that I want to play. And yeah, I need to get on that. But unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen this month. The pause menu is so amazing. Oh my god. From this one? Oh, I want to see it. But if I start doing this, then I'll okay. I will play it. I will play it next for sure. Thank you so much for linking it. I'm really just jealous. It looks really cool. It does. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it for sure. Where are you at? Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fair. Okay. Right, but when we do this, we need to set the current activity. Okay, let me just check something. Ah, yeah, okay. So when we do this, let's go back here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. But okay, where's the state camp? Here it is. So when we do this, not the UI, but on the setup itself. So over here. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, this is it. So character data. There is this, true, but am I? Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. My only regret is not having the time to do some endgame art, but oh well. Oh, yeah, you can, after the gem ends, you can add that in, I suppose. But still, you finished it. It's no mean feat. So, yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. Oh my god. So we have this really sarcastic person in the department I work in, and they managed to put out a job posting, and the sarcastic person said this on LinkedIn. Besides the awesome colleagues and the chance to improve the world, there's an added bonus of explaining to me why I misunderstood something. I was floored. Oh my god. Do you plan on working on the game any further? Kind of waiting to see how people receive it. If I see that it's something that people want, then why not? Yeah. Can I contact you somewhere? I ran into 2 bugs. Ooh. Already getting that feedback. Let's go. Oh, ads are gonna start really soon. I'm so sorry if anyone gets hit. But, you know, as one does. Shame him in public. I want to join his Discord. Slide into my DMs. Kind of feeling the heat. Kind of feeling the heat. Okay. I see what's happening here. Okay. Where is the controller for the camp? There we go. Okay. Cool. Got it. Got it. Okay. In addition to that, there are no ads. I'm so sorry. I'll write introductions. Send me a request. Shame him in public. Ew. No, don't shame next. Don't be. I am doing this, but I am changing it directly. Do I not? Over here. Yes, generate camp. Is this there? I don't think it is. Okay, never mind. Add empty controllers. Right, yeah. Yeah, when we change character data, yeah, I need to do that, but I'm not gonna do that specifically. You'll see what I mean. Send camp activity to resource manager activities idle. And camp is going to be our camp. So this generate camp thing, it's going to be, where was that? Camp. So we can just do camp. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do. Good lord. Yeah, no, something's still up. What is it? Really? No. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's still doing that. So that means that what we're doing up here, activity, can change activity. Yeah, I do need to new activity can be performed. I assume that this is the case. Okay. Let's do a quick thingy here. Let's see where this is going. The nun is already walking down the street with me with the bell. Give me a sec, because like the game is on top of the thing now. Okay, so the activity should be idle, exactly. So what's happening here? Current activity is going to be activity idle. Good. Cool. So what's the deal then? I don't get it. So you do that a few times. Supposedly this should be 4 times. There you go. Okay, that's cool and all. Ah, so this is called later. Where is this called anyway? Cause I think that might be our problem. Set up camp. Here it is. Okay. Okay, cool. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Sorry about that. The game is on top of everything. Does that mean you're naked walking in front of the nun? I wasn't expecting that kind of mental picture, but I'll take it. Why are you interested? Sure, I've run out of OnlyFans, fam. I want to see that too. Asking for a friend. This is a very venerable conversation. Y'all are terrible. Y'all are absolutely terrible. I want you all to know that, but I still love you. It's okay. Okay. Are you gonna be a problem now? Please say no. Hey, there you go. Okay. We back. Hey, okay. Cool. It's pretty normal. She said she loves us. She also loves us when we... I just sat here and get called terrible. No, she loves you too. No, y'all are like my lovable goofs. All right, my lovable goof chat. Okay, at least that's fixed. Good lord, thank you. I didn't want to tackle that, but you know, as one does, I suppose. Let's see. I almost had a heart attack. I almost had a heart attack because like I was checking like how many files I had changed, and it says right here like 150 files had changed, and I'm like, what? I didn't touch all those files. Like I didn't change like 150 files. Turns out like that project that I made for the unit tests, this thing. Yeah, turns out the objects, like every folder that I should put, I need to put some folders from this project in git ignore. Yeah. Turns out, yeah, that's what I need to do. All the others can stay, but that one, yeah, that one's no good. I need to pick up the kid and it's so hot outside. Let him walk. Yeah, it's insane. It's actually insane how hot it is. And I don't see it getting any better anytime soon, unfortunately. This is not good advice. I just had a really disgusting pancake. I'm heading out to buy pancake bread. I know it's actually good. See ya. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Decidius, and I hope you have a good pancake. You do deserve yourself a good pancake. That is actually true. So yeah, good luck out there. Good luck with your pancake hunting. And have a great rest of your day. Yeah. May your pancakes be tasty. Exactly, TBD. Exactly. May all your pancakes be tasty. He's kind of right. The kid's walking back home, but he still needs to come with me. Oof. Like, bring like an umbrella, like a summer umbrella, you know, for the shade, because good lord, getting sun directly to your face at this time of year is like deadly. I've never seen someone so hungry that just leaves the stream to go get food. That's a first. I mean, no, there have been other people who were like we were talking about food, I'm just gonna grab something. But that usually is just a lurk of a few minutes, not actually just like upending, like leaving the chair and like, you know, I'm out. We talk about food. We don't eat while we chat. I mean, I don't know that. No one knows that. No one knows that. A shade umbrella? What am I, an aunt from Kashkash? I mean, you could be. It's just a matter of perspective. Only you can be an aunt from Kashkash. Think about it. You wish. Speaking of food, I'll go grab my pizza. You should, yeah. Go ahead. Enjoy your pizza. Stop it. I've got meetings for the next 2 hours. Yeah, it's insane. Like, y'all are talking about delicious food, and here I am, like, drinking water. Y'all are terrible to me. I ate a 30-centimeter pizza today, but we speak so much about food, I just have to. I mean, don't let us stop you from doing the things you love, Rust Floppy. It's okay. Aunt from Kish Guys with a MacBook. True. Hiya, Phantom. Welcome back. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Don't forget to hydrate as well. It's very hot out there. So hydrate yourselves. Get that hydration. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're good. No such thing as enough pizza. True. I never left. I merely stopped drowning you. That's fair. That's fair. I got a call from my doctor this morning. They want to see me. Last time I saw him, he gave me a list of foods to cut out. Basically everything tasty. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. So I didn't cut them out. So I'm in trouble. No, TBD, no. Oh no. Usually my girlfriend stops me from overeating, but she's not here right now, so I'm free to stash away my pizza. Well, there it is. Red meat, sugar, salt. Yeah, like those, depending on like your digestive system, those could be pretty bad, yeah. My toilet disagrees with you. No shot, dude. Yeah. Poor TBD is in trouble. Well, I came in at a weird time. That you did. Hiya, Dove from Discord. Welcome, welcome. You did come at a very weird time. That is true. Chat can get a little weird sometimes, but it's usually wholesome. But weird. I get not the mental picture I was expecting. Yeah. It's more the weight and high blood pressure. Ah, I see. Got it. Yeah. Can't live without red meat. Was it pressure related? Apparently karate 6 days a week means nothing. Oh no, I'm so sorry, TBD. I'm so sorry. Oh hey, Bubble Bite. Yeah, I read your message and I totally like thought it was like someone who was already in chat. I totally didn't catch that. Welcome. Welcome back to the chat. It's not my first time here. You should be expecting that by now. Okay, I'll be right back. Wish me luck. Good luck out there next. Go get your kid. Good luck with the heat out there. Good lord. I had high too, but went carnivore. Now I'm good. Ah, I see. I'm lactose intolerant and pizza is absolutely worth the agony. Ah, I see. I assume you're talking about the cheese then. Because I don't think many other ingredients take milk as a component, I suppose. A fellow lactose intolerant, you understand me. Yeah, their lactose intolerancy is like really, really freaky. I am not myself, but I don't know what I do. Like, I drink so much milk. I do it in like my cereal in the morning, and then, you know, sometimes I just like drinking it when I'm eating some specific stuff. I don't drink it with everything, but I do like my milk, especially in my cereal. I'd have to find like something that would have no lactose, I suppose, if I wanted to keep on eating cereal, I guess. Now I'm hungry and wanting pizza. Thank you. I'll go sit in meetings. I'm so sorry, TBD. Good luck with your meetings. I could go for some salad right now and some fresh water. Yeah. This water is not exactly the freshest. It's here with me, so it's at room temperature. It's like kind of warm, but you know, at least it keeps me hydrated. And fresh fruit, yeah, fresh fruit is also nice. Yeah, it's the cheese. Yeah, the cheese is usually the biggest one. Yeah. Is it working? Is nobody thinking about pizza anymore? Not sure that's how it works. Actually, it's kind of weird for me. Only milk messes me up. I'm pretty okay with normal amounts of curd and cheese. It's just milk. Might not be lactose intolerance. Never got it checked. Ah, I see. Okay. That might be something a bit different. Yeah. I'm eating the pizza. Don't worry if I have mission failed. Yeah, like you can't do it. It's already happening. It's already in the system. Shut it all down. Shut everything down. Okay, I decided to stop. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. There. Okay. Yeah, now we're producing wood, so we can actually build some other stuff. Wait, I can't? Why not? Oh, I have 9 wood. Never mind. There we go. Wait, I built another forcer. Are you kidding? Did I make a mistake? I probably made a mistake. Oops-a-daisy. There you go. Okay. No, it's good. How's the project going? It's going well. It's going well. I finally finished the whole UI rework, and now I'm actually going through some bugs that I've had in the game for a bit. One of them was like related with like my time tracking code. like game tracking time, of course, like, you know, days and hours and stuff like that. I actually did spend a few hours like trying to get some unit tests going, which helped me track a few of the bugs that I had. So yeah, we did it good. We did good. Like, managed to do all these unit tests in a bit, and now they're all here, and I can run them whenever I want. If something ever happens, something weird happens, I can just add more tests or just check out what's happening. So it's cool. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. You need tested ambitious. Yeah, like for this kind of stuff, it helped me quite a bit because like usually some of the stuff would need to like have a specific program running and I'd have to like set everything up. With unit tests, like testing this is like a breeze. I don't need to, you know, I don't need to like create a whole project or like run a specific thing. I can just go to the tests and the tests do it for me, which is pretty nifty. Testing and also looks clean? Ew. It's true. It's true. We try. And I'm just doing a few more tests here just to see if everything's going well. Because if everything goes... Okay. I think I'm back. What on earth was that? That was so weird. Like, thank you. That was so weird. Hi back, I'm dead. Yes. Hi, Solar Labyrinth. Welcome. Yeah, that was very, very weird, to be fair. Because, like, it wouldn't let me restart. Like, I tried restarting it. And it wouldn't even let me. Boo. It was saying something like, can connect to the surface or something like that. Like, I don't know what was up with that. Well, at least it's fixed. Let's go back to it. But, well, now my Godot looks like this, so, yeah. What a beauty. I'll keep it like that. It should be fine. Should be fine. But that was pretty weird. Let's just say. But as I was saying, I'll probably need to think about what I'm gonna tackle next. Because as it stands right now, there are a few things, like, there were a few things that needed fixes. I might have to tackle those too. Because sometimes time tracking doesn't work correctly. What editor is that, by the way? Custom VS Code? No, this is JetBrains Writer. And before... Man, I really need to make that command. Because, like, people usually confuse it. Yeah, it's JetBrains Writer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I need to add a thing for that. What happened? I thought someone else drowned you before I could. No, it had nothing to do with drowning. There was a blip in the system or something. I got like a notification from OBS saying that, you know, the connection had been lost. And then I tried, you know, restarting the stream. And it just, it wasn't letting me. It was telling me that it couldn't connect to the service for some reason. I don't know what was up with that, but, you know. Apparently a restart worked wonders. I tried doing a few other things first. Like, I didn't want to, like, lose all my windows and everything. But at this point, you know, Might as well let's try a restart. So I did. What's up with this drowning thing? Oh, that's because like I have a little timer for like the whole drinking thing. And a Phantom usually likes to like to spam it off cooldown. So he says he's drowning me. So yeah, it's okay. It's fine. No, drink water. I will drink this water. This delicious, marvelous, beautiful water. Crystalline even. Crystalline water. Speaking of water. Oh, there's an ad. Oh yeah, because I restarted the stream. No. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna spend this minute or something to just go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, everybody. Hopefully this doesn't come knocking down while I'm away. Be right back. I am returned. Hi, everybody. I've come back. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I'm gonna force feed her water till she turns up her timer. No. At least I don't see it happening. TV Paxoy, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the resubscription. I wasn't here. I am so sorry. But thank you. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Rust Floppy, for that hydrate. Hi, Adorf. I'm here from Twitter. Your game looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, trying to improve it every day. Yeah, it's still very much in its infancy, but I'm working on it. But thank you. Thank you for your kind words. It's for a noble cause. I'll assist your noble cause. I will assist your noble cause in 2 minutes. I was not expecting followers. Oh, and Neo Cyber Gayer. Neo Cyber Gayer. That is like a great name. That is a great, great name. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. For realsies though, overhydrating is a thing. You should probably turn it up to 10. I'm okay. Like, I don't drink all that much either, so it should be fine. Yeah. Who is that distinguished gentleman in the background? My partner. Or, as people from the chat suggest, he's like CGI poop man. Why is Mr. Prometheus? There is no God every 5 minutes? Well, I guess she wants you to know that she thinks that there is no God. I guess that's why. Alrighty, let's keep on. Like, I'm not gonna be here for a long time, but I am gonna look through some other stuff so I can, because like I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll start tackling some new stuff or try to fix some of like the time problems that I have. Either one of the two, because like the time problems are kind of tricky to catch. That's why it's kind of hard. Strange, a co-worker of mine says the same thing, usually after hanging up the phone with a partner. Dang. That's hardcore. That's very, very hardcore. All right, let me see. Because like there are a few issues with timing, especially in the base. When you're there and like warnings come, usually that's the worst of it. I may have to do unit tests for that specific thing, but we'll see. Well, so far so good. Wait, was the raid coming? I need to gossip a little now. We have so smart partners. It's amazing. My sister says every 5 minutes and laughs a lot after. I see. Hiya! Hiya, Timtic! Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're all having a nice Wednesday today. Tuesday. Tuesday. I don't know why I said Wednesday. No, never mind that. You didn't hear that. I hope you're all having a nice Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. What? Why is this empty? That wasn't supposed to be empty. Good but melted. You? Kind of the same, to be honest. Otterman in the chat. What is this? You got called out to be banned. No, because like I don't know if you were here, Fire, but like the stream went down for some reason. I still don't know what happened. I think the internet didn't even go down, but apparently the stream went down. Like people were like telling me like, you know, just ban Fire. Like the stream will come back. Yesterday, we got a support ticket saying, hey, so a customer tried to register, but the approval link only worked the second time he clicked on it. Can you guys look into it? Literally says, if the link is not working, wait a minute and click on it again. Plus, when the customer waited, it worked. They sent the ticket anyway. Well, didn't work the first time, though. How dare they? Yeah, but sometimes it's kind of weird. The things people put in like in feedback forms is kind of weird. I've seen some of them in my time. I feel so left out. I'm so sorry. I was just getting some coffee. Yeah, it was a few minutes ago. And I get blamed for all the technical problems. Yeah, I guess you do. People were very quick to like put you under the bus. Like, just fire. Just bend Fire. It should be fine. Oops. Sorry. That was the mug hitting the bottle. During one of the Corona days, I woke up because of my sister. She was debating with her believer friend. Oh damn. Those must be some very heated debates then. Wait, you can have custom Godot themes? I love that color. Yeah, this is like a custom Godot theme. Like I say custom, it's directly in here. I didn't have to install anything. No, that's project settings. Never mind. I think it's here, editor settings. Where was it? Ah, theme. Here it is. I chose this one. I liked it, so I chose this one. Solarized dark. And yeah, this is the one I use. There are a bunch of them, but this is the one I like the most because I like myself some, although this is not like true green, this is like more like aquamarine. I do kind of like it though. I like it still, so you know, green it is. Green it goes. You're such a cheap viewer. Editor settings, themes. Exactly. Thank you. I was brought in random site I don't know. lol.com. Come for some more cheap viewers like me. Exactly. My sister, how could you believe God? I told her to shut up and let me sleep. Man, your sister must get into some very heated debates, I see. You should just every stereotype if they were a person. I guess. Okay, day 9 at 3. I mean, it seems like those fixes that I did kinda like I don't know for sure because like it was some very specific timings that made like timing not work correctly, so I'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, I do have to be careful of that at some point. Yeah. But apparently everything is working smoothly so far. So hopefully that's okay. I mean, just tell her you're on Team Satan. That's exactly how you successfully avoid the religious kids in high school. In Lisbon, there are people that offer to pray for you. I just tell them that. Oh, and thank you so much, Dwarf, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm more of a Satan person myself. I've had people. I had this only happened once, but it was kind of freaky. Like I was just coming out of work to meet like a friend for like going to a restaurant. What? Hi! Welcome! Oh my gosh, thank you! Hiya, Jimball! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy crap! Thank you so much! Welcome, welcome! Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of people. Hi, everybody! Howdy, howdy! Welcome, welcome! Hi, everybody! Hello, hello. I hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much for rating us. Hi, everybody. Hi, raiders. There's a lot of you. Holy crap. Tell us, relevant raiders, who you are and who you're making. Exactly. Thank you. Yes, I shall. So welcome, everybody. This game looks cute. Thank you. Name is Joanna. I am a game developer, and I'm working on an RPG plus base builder combo called Salve Viriatha. You're supposed to be like a tribe leader during the Roman invasion of Iberia, and you need to turn back the Romans so you can, go back to your peaceful way of life. Yeah. So you manage your own little settlement, your own little city, small city. And then you venture out in the world and explore the world around you. Yeah. We love Romans. Yeah, like it's a thing. What can I say? We, we love Romans, but we also want to want them to leave us alone. Kind of like that. This game looks cute. The graphics look good. The art, most of it, the art comes from Kenny. So I do want to make the art for it. At some point, I do want to make the custom art for it. But for now, I'm using most of this is like assume that all of the art is placeholder for now. Because like I'm still working on the systems and everything. But yeah, I can showcase the game a little. This is the world map. I'm gonna go within like the city management because that's usually easier to tackle, right? But yeah, we'll we'll go into the city management thing first. So this is your tiny town, and of course everything is still pretty much up to like be improved, and the art I think Kenny give it exactly. Kenny is like a god. Kenny is a lifesaver for the placeholders, for real. He is. They really are. Oh, I don't have an itch. It is over on the profile, on the panels down there, but I don't have a command for it. I do. Yeah, I don't have a command for itch, but I should add that at some point. Yeah. I'll make a note here. I should probably do that too. But thank you so much, First Floppy. Thank you so much for that. But yeah. This is the town management time. So basically, you have a few buildings already in. You have a few houses, a warehouse where you can store goods, and you have a few buildings. So like a builder hut where you employ builders, and a scout hut where you employ scouts. Scouts usually walk around your settlement and try to look for like attacks and stuff like that. But we need to build some other stuff because like this thing is not gonna, I'm making a note here, huge success. But yeah, like we do have some wood, but we don't have wood forever. So we probably want to get a few wood in. Oh, and thank you so much for the follows, everybody. So let's build a forester first, because that's where we're gonna gather our wood. We're just gonna plop it right here. The building does not come built yet, but we can actually give it a high priority so we can get the builds going, you know, stuff like that. We can also build some other stuff. We have 33 of wood, so we can get some other stuff done. So for example, we can make a farm and a hunting lodge. Like that. But since this is the highest priority building, this is the one that's going to get built first. So let's pass a few hours, because like this is like very much turn-based at every point, including including like the passage of time. And you pass a few hours, and our building is complete. And now we can employ people here to like cut wood for us. So now we have a wood cutter. Every hour, this wood cutter is going to bring 4 wood. So we have 3 wood. Now we have 7. And that's going to happen pretty much with everything here. So like they're building the farm too. It's complete. And the hunting lodge. So now everything is complete. And now we can, you know, assign them to assign a farmer and assign a hunter. So now they'll get wheat and meat for us. And you'll see like our warehouse is starting to fill up with goods. And this is pretty much it, except the only thing that I haven't explained yet is you need to defend it. So like the Romans are going to come in and like try to like, you know, take over your settlement, and you don't want that. You want to keep your villagers happy and, you know, away from danger. But we're not going to touch on that right now. We're going to leave, and this is where the RPG part kicks in. So we have a party of 4 people. We can actually add more people or take people away from this, but we're going to keep with these 4. And you'll see that each of these has their own like specific characteristics. Some have armor, some have swords, some have bows. Some are on a horse, they're cavalry units, some of them are infantry, and this will be important later. And once you get into the overworld, that's when you start exploring. You can just go anywhere, basically. And the idea is you'll want to explore the world around you. And as you, you know, walk around and try to, you know, see the world for what it is, you'll get random events happening. So let's try to go over here. Oh, it's going to be super fast. I've totally forgot about that. It's super fast because it's like a debug build, but yeah, it's supposed to take a little longer than that. And as you walk along, some random events are going to happen. You're going to find resources. You're going to find people that are friendly. You're going to find people that are unfriendly. In this case right now, the only thing that happens is like combat. Like enemy can attack and ambush you. So let's go for combat, which is another big thing of the game. So this is the combat in the game. Also very much needs to like be improved, but you know, as one does. And the idea is you'll want to, you know, position strategically, because this is like supposed to be a turn-based strategy RPG. Think along the lines of like Fire Emblem or like Final Fantasy Tactics. Those are the 2 biggest names out there that people usually recognize. You mean on Twitch or in the game? In the game. I want to raid others and steal their goodies. Both. that works. But yeah, you can walk around. So this is like an infantry unit. It can walk 3 tiles. And since it's a ranged unit, it can attack 1 tile further away from where it can walk. The enemy is a bit far away, so we're just going to move over to position. All our other units are melee, but all of them... some of them are horses, some of them are infantry, so you can see horses can walk quite a bit more than infantry units, basically. And we are just going to position because the guy is going to come for us. He's going to try. He's going to try to... Historically, that would be accurate. Exactly. All right, so let's see. Now we're on range, so we can actually attack. So you'll see once we click to interact with the enemy, we can attack him from a different position. And you'll want to position correctly so you can protect your weaker units in the back. So let's put ourselves over here and attack from this side. And hopefully... Oh, okay. So immediately the guy got plastered. So let's position right here. Although it's not going to matter. I think he's just going to fall no matter what. Bam. Damn, the guy got destroyed. There you go. Combat is complete. And that's kind of it. Like, you can actually visit other places. So like, these are friendly settlements that you can visit and trade with. So for example, some settlements will produce resources that you won't have easy access to, right? Thank you so much for that hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, the idea is that you can visit other places, and if they're friendly, you can trade with them. So we can sell some of the resources that we produce, for example, our meat, and get some resource that we are lacking in. So for example, like this wood. We technically produce wood, but it's always nice to have a little extra. And then we can go back with our plundered resources. Not exactly plundered, but we got them fair and square. And we can visit them back. We got, in the meantime, we got a character in. So like a character decided to join us, and he's waiting for our go ahead. And we're going to accept him, of course, because we want a bit more production of food, for example. So we're going to put that character to good use. I'm going to put him in farming. And there we go. And now we can store some of the resources that we got over in our storage. So for example, we can deposit all of this wood that we got. And now we have a bunch of wood that we can do a bunch of stuff with. Okay, let me catch up with that. Because that's basically it. That's the game as it is right now. I'm trying to improve and add stuff to it. Because eventually I would like the game to be, you know, be a lot more expansive than what it is right now. But yeah, that's... that's how it is right now. But yeah, like I do want to keep improving it. And I'm trying to improve it every day, basically. Oh no, I've started the religion. I give him my presidentship for the noble cause. When you were talking, she said there is no god at least 3 times. Dang. And if they're not friendly, can I have spies go in and trade for me? Not exactly spies to trade, but you can definitely like get some, because like the scout as it is right now, he's just used to like see enemies in advance. You'll see here, like it says right here, there's going to be an attack 2 days and 10 hours from now. The scouts usually do that. The scouts are like the ones that detect enemies from afar when the attacks are coming. But they could also be used to like detect other settlements or like spy on them. Yeah, for sure. She's 18. Okay. Sounds like you have a lot already. Very cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do have a bit, but in order for this to feel like a complete game, it needs quite a bit more. But I'm trying to work on it. Like I'm trying to get through it. It's not an easy game to like just explain in in like a single phrase. Like I usually have to like go deep to like understand what's going on with all of you. But thank you so much for the kind words. You survived. Good job, Nex. Good job. You survived like the melting. For people who are new, yes, we're talking about religion, pizzas, raiding, and stealing goodies, drowning someone, and also about banning fire heavy. All at once, exactly. Rust has got the right of it. Like, this chat gets very crazy very easily. Very cool. Thank you so much, Noi Boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I think Shred is making a game or something. Not sure. Exactly. Like the highlight is the chat and every shenanigan that happens in there. Like me making a game is just a bonus. You know, it's just. Yeah. And of course, having OBS difficulties because OBS loves to crash every once in a while. Yeah, OBS just crashed a while ago, and I don't know why. Like, I still don't know why. Like, usually it's because the internet went down, but I don't think that was the case this time. I don't know. It's a classic OBS. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that one. Usually, like, the stream crashes because I run out of internet. That's happened like twice, I think. But this time, I don't know what happened. OBS just decided, like, I lost the connection. Can't connect again. And I had to restart, you know. That's why Godot looks like this. It looks like very pixelated and everything like that. Like, I'd have to, like, do some wacky stuff for it to come back. And, you know, might as well just leave it like that for today. Tomorrow, I'll have it fixed. Don't worry. There's also a very distinguished gentleman walking in the background sometimes, so stay for it to happen again. Oh, yeah, it happens sometimes, yeah. Godot is having a moment. Yeah, no, because, like, I have 2 monitors, I usually keep chat on the right side monitor, and the right side monitor is not the same resolution as the main monitor, which is where I stream from. So like this monitor is a bit higher resolution. And when I open Godot on this smaller monitor and move it over to this one, it does this. It doesn't scale correctly. I don't know why, but yeah, that's the thing. Give me just a second, everybody. I will be right back. I need to take a small pause. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh man, it's so hot. Good lord. I'm gonna call it. She's getting food. No, I'm not getting food. That's for a little later. So now that she's gone, let's rob the chat. Who should we start with? Hopefully pizza. No, it's not pizza. It's not pizza. Also, don't go and rob people. That's not cool. I know you just drank, but I shall drink again. So thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the drinking, Radine. Yeah. And you know, when y'all came in, so to everyone out here, to all the raiders that came in, I was just testing out some stuff because like I didn't do a lot of like game related stuff today. I was just mainly fixing bugs, but I did do some unit tests for like the time tracking systems, like passing days and hours and stuff like that. That's what I was working on. So that's what I was doing before you all came in. For the good cause. Exactly. Asked her, does God exist? She, no answer. Exactly. It doesn't. Test. Yeah, I just started today. I've been postponing this for quite a bit, but I decided today that, yeah, like this game is getting quite complex. I need to test some of the stuff. And I actually caught a few bugs today thanks to this. So, you know, it wasn't exactly a lot of lost, I didn't lose time specifically. Yeah. Because like the time tracking system that I have for like, it's usually when I click to pass days and hours and stuff like that, I'm usually keeping a track of like the year, month, day, and stuff like that. So usually when I click this button to pass hours, that's the system that I got underneath that. But it was not tracking stuff correctly, so I had to go ahead and fix it. No, and unit tests saved me on that one. Like I managed to track a few bugs with that. So that it was nice. It was cool. This is a very good example of why you should set up unit tests. Exactly. Tanks unit tests helps a lot. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, like I've been postponing it for quite a bit because I'm like, I need to make the game. I don't have time for unit tests. But I'm at the point where some of these systems need to be like tight and like work correctly for the next stuff that I'm going to build. Because like this game works mostly from all of the things that are going on with time. So for example, when I visit the settlement, like producing resources, it goes through the time mechanic because like I need to know exactly how many hours passed so I can, you know, put stuff in, right? And that's pretty much it. Like the time system needs to be locked in and cannot have trouble. If not, like it's going to be a problem. This is how Turks become atheists. Wait, the Turks are atheists? I guess. Hi, CGI dude. The gentleman. Exactly. He's out and about. It's a core component. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, it's very minimal in terms of what it does, but most of the game relies on this to, like, track everything that's happening. So I need this to, like, feel, like, stable. And I still don't know if it's 100% stable. At least it's more now, because like I know that, you know, I fixed a few errors and stuff like that. But yeah, this thing needs to be like clicking. Otherwise, it's a mess. You mean the CGI dude or the unit tests? Both. What are you talking about? Exactly. Both. Both is the correct answer. Exactly. Oh, but I didn't even ask Jim Balls. Thank you so much for the raid again. And like, what kind of game are you working on? What kind of things are you working on? If you want to leave any links in the chat, like feel free. Like also like I am so sorry. Like you caught me by surprise quite a bit with that huge raid. So thank you. You're using C# as well. Have you ever used GDScript? No, I've never used GDScript because this game, I started developing this game quite a while ago. And it was a Unity game initially. So yeah, I was developing it on C#. But then, you know, Unity decided to upend their whole thing. And by the end of last year, and I thought, I was like, you know, maybe I should look into something else. So I started looking into Godot, and I quite liked what I saw. And that's why I started using Godot. So I ported over, I have a bunch of code that I've accumulated over the years developing, like games and stuff like that. So that's why I never touched GDScript, because like most of my libraries are already in C# and everything like that. So yeah, I've used C# pretty much from the beginning. No worries. I'm doing a top-down pixel art RPG-ish thingy, but I haven't really spoken too much more about what it's supposed to be. Just working on stuff day after day. That makes sense. Yeah. I'll definitely want to take a look at it after stream is over. But thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. And if it's a top-down pixel art RPG-ish thingy, then I'm all for it. Yeah. I do love those games. My sister founded the Church of Atheism. Ooh, damn. Makes sense. Yeah, because like I had a bunch of stuff that I ported over from the Unity days, and I didn't want to lose all that code because it's quite a bit of code. It might not look like it, but this game is so far along as it is because I mainly like, you see all of these things, like this is some of like the stuff. It's not everything, but like each of these folders is like a library that I've well, not all of them, some of them are new. This one, for example, is new, but some of these are like have literal years that I've just built on top of it to like help me make games and stuff like that, and they help me quite a bit. Like the game wouldn't be as far as long as it was if it weren't for all of this like code that I've accumulated. Yeah. For sure, I totally feel that. Definitely don't want to lose that or have a basically port at all. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I didn't like C#, I'd probably reconsider and like porting it to another language. But I do, like, I've learned to like enjoy C# as a language. I do quite like it. So, you know, I don't feel any pressure to change. So, I'm gonna still keep using it, I suppose. I'm using C# too. I used to use it way back when, just missed using it. No other reason, and it works super nice with Godot in my opinion. Yeah, I've had that. Like people usually ask quite a bit, like the whole thing of like, oh, does C# work with Godot fine? And so far I have nothing but positive things to say. It works pretty much out of the box. It seems like it works like fairly well. I haven't had a problem yet, so you know. I'm happy customer is gonna keep using it until like something proves me wrong, but by then I'll be too knee deep into like code everywhere. And then, you know, then things get serious. I don't know. Until then I'll just keep using C#. It's fine. Sorry to run from the Solve video, the panel you have. Do you remember the size of it? What, in terms of like pixels? Like the image on the top? Yes. I don't know. I can check. Give me a sec. It's probably here. Here it is. It's 320 by 240. I'm assuming you mean this, correct? This thing? It says right here, 320, 240. Yes, that is it. Actually, is it gonna open there again? Oh, come over here. I love C#. It was too easy getting it into from using C and C++. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, UK dude. Welcome. Yeah, I do quite love C#. I've used it for like upwards of like 10, 11 years, something like that. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. So, and I've enjoyed it all the way through. So I'm, you know, I don't plan on changing anytime soon. Thanks to her math teacher, she is no more able to tell these more due to her homework. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm definitely curious about GDScript, but maybe for another project. Yeah, I do want to tackle it at some point. The biggest hurdle right now with C#, I think they're going to change it soon. But the biggest problem with C#, as I see it, or like the only big problem that I see with C# is the fact that you can't export to web right now. It doesn't allow you to do that. But I think it's getting solved in a few months. So even then, that is going to like be fixed fairly soon. So, you know, yeah. And, you know, I'd love to showcase this game on a browser. That'd be cool. But, you know, I'm okay with postponing that a few months. It's fine. Are clips allowed here? I've got a clip of one of Jubal's accomplished tasks from today. Yes, I think so. Yeah, feel free to link it. Links are allowed because we're totally thirst-word each other. Exactly. Like, I've never had a problem with, like, keeping links open, so I usually do until, you know. Oh. Very cool. Oh, characters are very tall. I like it. Okay, y'all are not saying. Hold on. I totally forgot. Like, here I am watching the thing, and I forgot. Like, I should probably showcase it to everybody. I do like the art style. It's very nice. The characters are very tall. I do like tall characters. So yeah. 44 pixels or so. Like I definitely. That is very high def. I like it. I don't know at what point I'm going to make my my character art just yet. But this looks very nice. I do quite like it. Yeah, this looks really cool. I'll take a look at. Is this published anywhere, or are you still working on it? And it's totally okay if you're working on it. I am too. Don't worry about it. Like, Lord knows that this game, yeah. Just the camera work. Ah, I see. I'm going to sleep. That's okay, TV Pax White. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for resubbing. Like, have a good sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Right before that clip was the wreck bit, but I thought I'd not try to share that. Is there any more news about that, except for the possibilities with the .NET release? .NET 9. Good lord, what's up with me? Thank you for that hydrate, Phantom. Cheers. Yeah, no, I think they're waiting on the .NET 9 release. Which I think it's supposed to be on October/November. I'll have to check again. I haven't checked in a bit. But yeah. Yeah, same. I've been using C# since it first came out back in the early 2000s. Ah, I see. I don't think... Oh, no, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I have been using it for quite a bit. I mean, maybe not, like, as soon as it came out, but I did start using it quite a while ago, yeah. 44 pixels or so. Still learning art, so quite new. No, but it looks really nifty. I do quite like the art style we got going on. So we're going to hate cheap viewers on randomsite.com. We got cheap, we good. Yeah. Usually those get blasted for morbid, but normal links I allow it pretty consistently. It's totally okay. Still working on it. Yeah, I feel you. Last sip, I'm out now. Toodles, chatters. Thank you so much, fandom. Thank you so much. And have a great rest of your day. Those years have gone past fast. I spent so many years using the .NET framework, but loving the .NET Core more. I see. Yeah, like I do quite like C# and .NET. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. So I see no reason to change at this point. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Gonna get some coffee. Have a nice evening. Thank you so much, Bumblebite. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, and I think I probably need to go as well. I was just looking at a few things, like, you know, catching up with everything and seeing everything working. I do need a few things to like manage now, but hopefully tonight I'll get like a list of a few things that I probably will want to tackle at some point, and I'll get to correct them. This is also fixed. I also fixed this today. This is like a whole system that I haven't talked about. Because it's so bare bones that I haven't talked about it yet. This was actually the first thing that I did when I started developing this game, was like the camping system. So you're supposed to like, you can camp anywhere, like you're walking around and then you can camp, right? And you're supposed to like see your people like walking around and, you know, doing activities. You can set them to do activities in their downtime. So like some of them can rest, some of them can hunt, you know, and you get resources out of it. This was a huge thing back in the day. But then like I started doing the whole city building thing here. So eventually like the camp, which was the first thing I started working on, is now like the least developed thing in this game. It's kind of wild. But yeah, like hopefully I'll have to tackle this as well. So yeah, I think I'll just have to do some soul searching by tomorrow and see what I'm gonna tackle on next, because of course there's always going to be problems with like and there's some stuff I need to rebuild, of course, like this whole inventory system is like pretty wacky, so hopefully I'll improve that at some point. But yeah, I'll probably start working on some other stuff that I feel like it's essential to the game. Basically, I have to see like my list of priorities, I suppose. Oh, and thank you, Kane Merck. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, I think we're gonna. Oh, and Jen Paul, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here for today, because we had a very productive day. It was very nice, and I am going to pay it back forward, all these cool raids, to like leave you with someone cool. Who is it going to be? Oh, okay, hold on. Cool, perfect. They're starting soon too, so it's perfect. All right, let me see here. Thank you for the thank you all for being here. Okay, so we're gonna raid L, Colin, Q, because they're cool and they're doing some cool stuff, and I haven't raided them in a while, and they deserve it. So there you go. I have a bunch of other cool streamers. Like y'all are way too cool. All right, you need to stop being so cool. so I don't need more people to raid. All right, like it's already hard enough to choose someone to raid at this point. Because it's hard, yo. I just canceled it. Like I'm gonna wait until they do the starting soon thing. They have a starting soon thing, but I'll wait. I'll wait until that happens so we can. It was nice to stop in and check out your stream. Thank you so much. I hope I can check out your stream too. Hopefully later. Hopefully, like some of the streamers that are very cool and I'd love to check out usually like overlap a lot with my time to stream, so I usually can't rate them and stuff like that. So hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully I can pay it back sometime. Vibes are nice and chill here. I wish you all the best in your dev. Hope to catch you again some other time. Thank you so much, and I hope I catch you at some time too, sometime out there. Thank you for the stream and not banning me. I am a merciful goddess after all. I'm just kidding. It's totally okay. I wouldn't ban you. There's still time. Apparently though, there's still time. But yeah, let's prepare the thing. But I do need to like, I was hoping that the whole starting soon thing would end, but I don't think it's happening. But we'll wait like another minute and then we'll go. Oh god. There's so many cool people here that I want to raid, but I've raided all of them recently. And El Kolanku was like the one I rated less in this thing, so like yeah, I'm gonna go with them. all right. Oh yes, 19. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You just caught us at a I don't know if you've been lurking and you're just following now, but yeah, we're ending soon, but that's okay. We'll get there's always tomorrow. All right, we're just gonna set it up. It's okay. There, we're just gonna set it up. So, oh, did I mistype it? Okay, now it's working. Okay, never mind. I just joined, just following to hopefully catch you up another time. No problem. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're ending soon. I usually end at around this time. But yeah, there's always tomorrow if you can manage to catch it a little earlier. But yeah, like we did a few stuff today, so it was kind of productive. We tackled a few bugs that were very needed. I needed those bugs to like, you know, go away because I need the time system to work correctly. So it was very productive. It was very nice. Yeah. And you know, as one does, we got some other stuff done and we talked about pizza. We did all of those things. Oh man, it's wild out here. But yeah, so before I go, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and for all the raids. Thank you, Gem Balls and Six Color. Thank you so much for the raids today. Yeah, thank you so much for the love, and hopefully I'll be able to raid you back someday. You know, sometimes that's not how it exactly works out, but you know, it's a thing. But thank you seriously for everybody, for being here, for lurking, for chatting, for everything. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow and things we're gonna progress from there. So bye everybody, have a great rest of your day. Now let's raid. It's raid time. It's happening. Let's go. Take care everybody.